back to Earth Creations, and in today's live stream we're having a Craft-Along-Athon. uh but first I broke my little hair. Like, okay, have y'all seen that meme where it's like Bilbo Baggins looking at the ring being like, after all, why not, why shouldn't I keep it? Well, I was getting ready and I was having fun getting dressed up because this is the first time I've gotten dressed up in like a month, literally. And I was like, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I wear a little birdie in my hair? And I was like, oh god, I need to get out more. I need to get out. But the clip broke off, so I need to fix it. Hey Kit, hey Drax, hey Dar, hey Kelly, hey Pro, hey Kitty, hey all y'all. How are you guys doing? But yeah, isn't that the cutest little bird? But the little clip, and I have my hot glue gun, and I know it's gonna melt the styrofoam. But the way that the clip was originally, it was just like stabbed in there, like that. Which I guess I could just stab it in a different spot. Yeah. Okay, so stabbing it into the bird. Oh, but I wanted to do it this will be fine. How should I wear the little birdie in my hair? Should he be sitting sideways or should he be like, I want him looking at you? He's a very serious little bird. So let me figure out how to, this is really important, you guys. Ow! Bird's gonna pull my hair. Okay, so just so you know, he's watching you. Okay, well, let me put my hot glue gun away because apparently I didn't need it. I'm really glad I figured that out because I was like, I'm gonna melt this thing if I put my hot glue gun away. I may just set it over there and forget about it. Beep beep beep. Okay. Hey Comatose. Hey Donna. Hey Stephanie. I'm coming home from Oregon Coast. Right on. Well, hey Diane. Hey Keisha. Hey Bernice. Ooh, Kelly says I got my order early. I'm playing with my baubles while watching. Excellent. Okay, so today I'm gonna be working with, well, crap, it's not letting me sign in. Give me just a sec, y'all.
Signed in on your tablet?
Like it was signed in under you, honey, and then I tried to sign it out. Oh, and it's trying to get me to create a new account, but it also changed where the keyboard is. Why is this happening? Because I'm trying to get it loaded on the tablet, y'all. That way I can see. Hey, Wendy, help. Oh, and it, there you go.
Oh, and it what?
It was like, oh, by the way, you're slow charging.
Fantastic.
And I was like, joke's on you. I just pulled the charger out. Hey, Anne. Hey, Teresa. It does seem like forever. Hey, Jamie. Hope you're having an awesome day. It is so beautiful today, Pro. The neighbors are like, I don't know, they're digging a big old hole. I don't know what they're doing. But so we've been hearing construction noises all day, but it's still perfect weather. So, what's up?
This account already exists.
Well, I know. Let me log it in.
I was actually...
Harumph. It's the future and nothing works. Hey, Heather.
Okay, here you are.
How'd you fix it?
Much. Go to your channel.
He's getting it logged in so I can see the comments. Thank you, Fatima. Fatima? I don't know how to pronounce your name correctly. Thanks, Sabrina. Who's a good Sam dog? Who's a good Sam dog? Thank you, honey. Trying to save the thumbs. Okay. Plug it in the tablet. I've got y'all's comments now. So if you guys are talking to me directly, and I'm so sorry if I miss comments, I'm kind of a little rusty on this. Do what, babe?
This is the last person. sales.
Oh, Cheyenne. Cool. Yeah, Bernice. I've been really bad about keeping up with all of that stuff. I'm trying to do better. So if you're, yeah, how Bernice just highlighted it with the at Yvonne Williams, it makes it orange on my screen so that way I can see y'all's comments. So we have, where do I even start? I was supposed to get like a whole bunch of Dragon Eyes painted for today, and I got like 6. I got 6 painted, you guys. I'm such a bum. I'm so sorry. Oh, right on, Fatima. Cool. Fatima. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh, well, hey, Brooke. How's it going? I'm sorry, y'all. I can't even. Let me just sit here and sip on my sippy cup for a minute. And, like, I'm so excited to be hanging out with y'all. We only got a couple of Dragon Eyes painted, but to try to make up for that, we do have some really high quality labradorites that we've already added the groove to that you can check out in it's the first link down in the video description. If you guys, those are for sale for your own wire wrapping, or you can purchase them and click the modifier, like check the box to have it wrapped, and we'll wire wrap it here during the live stream. We also have a whole mess. Let's see if I can do this without making a mess. A whole mess of different gemstones and glass beads and metal beads that we're going to be wire wrapping into custom made bracelets for y'all. So I'm really excited about that. And again, we do have sections on there where you can like select to have different bracelet lengths. Now, if you go over 9 inches, we're getting into anklet and necklace territory. I mean, not quite necklace, but and just let us know. We'll figure something out. But just yeah, let us know what size bracelet you want to wear. Hey, rock and roll. Can't stay for long. Right on. Hey, Spooky. Memorial Day weekend having rain and cool weather instead of the nice warm weather we had last week. I don't know. It's perfect here. I can't complain at all about the weather. And we are getting Maddie this weekend, which I'm really excited about. But our friends that like our friends that we always go camping with are going camping, and it is like the most perfect weather for camping. So we're gonna try to get Maddie at the halfway point, kidnap her, and bring her home. It's official. Like, we're not like sneaky kidnapping like her parents know. Anyways, like, I just shouldn't use the term kidnapping actually. But we're snagging her from her parents, and we're bringing her home, and we'll get to spend one day for Memorial Day in the woods, and we're so excited, right, Drax? It really does feel that way, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh, we have some stuff backlogged. Like, we've got some orders coming in already. So let's go ahead and get the camera flipped around, and we will start wrapping. Ooh, Kalita says, my first Craft-Along box arrived 2 days ago, and I'm in love. I got a gorgeous seafoamy green glass, ooh, and I can't wait to wrap it in some natural copper. Oh, I'm so glad you're pleased with it, Kalita. Okay, I'm gonna flip this around. How on earth do you stay focused? I don't. Like, I'm not sure what you mean, because never, like, I feel like a complete and total spaz. Also, I'm just gonna let you guys know, the only way that I get anything done is Randy babysits me constantly. Like, he's my business partner, he is my boyfriend, he is my babysitter, and my assistant in all things. And also I have I use a 3-section happy planner. I actually have a video about it over on the Vonster vlog, where I have like a master to-do list, a home and health to-do list, and a business to-do list, where I like plan out the week, and I have my week at a glance on each page, and that way I can kind of juggle. And because I'm a little bit too much of a hummingbird whenever it comes to these things, but that way I know what flowers I'm supposed to be visiting at some point this week, and so long as I get it visited by the deadline, then we're good. And I give myself a sticker, so ooh, right on, Kelly. Keisha, you are our first wrap of the day. Keisha? Huh?
Stay there.
I think she is. Keisha. Keisha, can you hear me? Oh, thank you, honey. Can you not put these out of order?
Is there order?
Yes. You got, like, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, honey. Ooh, right on. The way that we do our lab is we actually have some friends who we had met during doing the convention circuit that, here, let me get all of this cleaned off. They, 2020 was hard on a lot of folks. So we bought just a ton of their inventory, and we've also started buying in bulk from some lapidary places, but it's, you kind of get what you get. So we get a lot of like C grade, and we keep that stuff for ourselves, but then we curate through it and make sure that y'all get the pretty ones. So
You want to talk about getting burned on that?
yeah, we've got burnt a little bit, but that's fine. This one's super pretty. Leslie says, when I'm making jewelry, it's difficult getting back in the groove, and you're sitting there. Manage? It feels like you pressed enter before you were done. Ah, right on. Okay, so she wanted hers wrapped in bright silver. So, Keisha, would you like, it's Keisha or Keisha? I know I've asked you this. I don't know how many times I've asked you this. And I don't mean any disrespect at all that I keep forgetting. But I do keep forgetting. How do you pronounce your name, girl? Keisha. Uh-huh.
How do you do link?
They just leave in the comments. Otherwise, I'll make it to a 7.5 inch with a little bit of extender chain.
Okay.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leslie says you appear to have it all together. Oh, girl, that's clever editing. This is a messy burrito for sure. Okay. Would you like it super spirally, Keisha? So whenever you're groovy wrapping, also, which end would you like? Whoops. Which end would you like to be the top? Because I'm particular to this angle, but this blue flashes so wonderfully from both sides.
This is how I read your.
Oh no, I've had it in top chat. How do I change that?
Does that make sense?
Yes. Bead 1 does, if you could actually write the metal tone out for me.
Okay.
Just because I don't remember what order I put it in. Okay. But whenever we're trying to get some nice, sharp, I don't even know, oh, okay, what that was. But we're going to come in now and just do some nice 90-degree bends. Ooh, she says, love spiral. So how many lives have you done? Live streams in general? Gosh, like over 400 live streams, I think. And the only reason I know this is because I was trying to go through and update the video descriptions on some of them. And I kept buggering it up. So I don't know how many times I've gone through and had to fix up. Hey, Beth, how's it going? Okay, so I'm going to get that going like that. And then I'm going to twist it on down. Not too much, though, because I don't want it to break. So we are doing the custom pendant wraps. But we are also doing the custom wire wrapped bracelets that I'm very excited to be sharing with y'all today. And oh goodness, cool. I actually put it away, not where it goes, but the drawer up. So a little trick that was recommended to me for organizing is that whenever you're looking for something, wherever the first place that you look for it, like in the drawers or something or in a bead tray, if it's not there, whenever you find it, that's where you should put it because that's kind of where your brain thinks it goes. And that's really been helping me out a lot. How many drops are we gonna have today? Oh, there's no telling, pro. Oh, now that did something a little weird. I love that little double spiral that just happened. Yeah. Oh no, he's good. I just have to tell you guys, I'm so excited to be live streaming. I'm so excited that we get to kidnap our niece for the summer. And I know I've told you guys this story before, but it's there was a time that we had kidnapped her, which was basically we would like take her out for a play date. But and we would put her car seat in our car and we took her to like the park. And we were pushing her on the swing set and we just hanging out with her. She's always been just the coolest person to hang out with, even when she was just wee bitty. Um, and we were pushing her and like I get it's easy to assume that Randy and I were her parents to the other parents there playing with their kids, and Maddie was just giggling and having a good time, and then she was like, I love being kidnapped. And the side eye that we got from the other parents was like, no, 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 she's supposed to be here. And one of them was like, I've never seen a kid that happy about being kidnapped. And we were like, wait, how many children? What? Like, how? What? Not to shift focus, but how do you know how happy a kidnapped child should be? All right, on Beth. I too love wire wrapping and puppies. But so ever since then, we've been calling it kidnap. Hey, Carol, how's it going? But she has agreed to go camping with me. And I just can't get over that because she doesn't really seem to. She and Randy are cut from a similar cloth on this one. That, I mean, being outside isn't horrible except for all of the things that are horrible about being outside, like mosquitoes and allergies and like hot sweaty allergy mosquitoes. And I get that, but like Randy, she is willing to go camping with me. So we've planned a short camping trip for while she's here, and I've lost my darn mind, y'all. I'm so excited. Like, I have been bitten hard by a camping bug. So we'll be sharing that adventure with y'all over on the Monster blog. And the spiders, that's true. I don't mind the spiders as much. But also, I lived in tents for about 6 months as a kid. In 3 of those months, it rained. So I learned a lot about what was right to do while camping and what was not right to do while camping. And I've been able to apply that as an adult because Randy's always been very understanding of like my, what do I call them? Quirks, I suppose. Where it was like, I felt a whole lot better owning a tent even when we didn't really have a whole lot of money. But it was like, if I have a tent, I'll never be homeless. Like, I'll always have a place that I can live. And he was like, okay, crazy, but whatever. Like, and he understood. But so we've had the same tent for like 13 years now, and it's still holding up really well. But it's like weather sealed, it has the bathtub bottom and everything, and we've never really had any problems unless we leave like the door wide open about bugs getting into the tent. So long as the bugs stay outside, I'm good. And honestly, with this drafty old house, we get bit less by mosquitoes when we're camping than we do when we're just sitting in the house. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Drax, I really love that suggestion. She says maybe next craft along you could custom paint the dragon eyes on the stream instead of having to worry about doing them ahead of time. That is a really good idea. The only thing is that I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to wire wrap them that same day. I could just do the custom painted eye. that way, like...
No, I think it's for them to wrap.
Yeah, okay. But because I'd have to wait for the paint to cure. So we could do it in 2 separate ones, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's a really good idea.
I think that they wrap it themselves.
They wrap it themselves? Love it. There you go, Keisha. Thank you so much. This, that's what I do, is make stuff too difficult. Order up. Up next, we have Cheyenne. Or Cheyenne? Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cheyenne. This one's one of my favorites. Maybe offer both? Quite possibly. Have one already finished, maybe? That's what we were trying for, and I only got like 6 painted because I am a bum. And Cheyenne wanted antique silver. Very cool. Hey, Diane. How's it going? Cheyenne, would you like yours spirally, or how would you like yours wrapped? Y'all check out. Drax says, did you ever find thicker glass cabs to groove? I did not. And the blank glass cabs that I had made myself, they were kind of rough on the back, so it wasn't like, I didn't feel like it was the greatest, but more trial and error is to come. Hey, Pi, how's it going? KF says, got my Craft-Along kit yesterday. The laser cut wood design is so pretty. I think I'm going to use it as a stamp. Oh, that'll be really cool. I never even thought of that. Check out that blue, though. Now, the link to where we have our cabs for sale, as well as the listing for the custom wire-wrapped bracelet, is down in the video description. It is a little bit, like if you hold it up, like the light kind of comes through. But it's so, so pretty though with that flash. That's so intense. Cheyenne, can you hear me? And also what's really cool about this one is it doesn't matter what angle you're looking at it from. It is so intense. A lot of all the cabs that we have are either from our own personal collection that we've hoarded over the years, from our friends that we met on the convention and show circuit who peddle gemstones, and purchasing wholesale from lapidaries in India, China, Mexico, and US. But it's mostly just we're trying to curate them, because if any of y'all know, you sometimes whenever you buy gemstones online, what's in the picture doesn't exactly look like what you get in person. The most recent trick we've discovered folks doing with their labradorite is using a purple light bulb off to one side that's illuminated to make it look like the lab has a purple flash in it, but then whenever you get it, it's like a C, maybe B grade at best, with like no purple in it. And I'm like, that's jip. Don't do that. Hey, Randy. Would you be able to at Cheyenne for me and see if she's here? I did. I cut all of our own grooves. Because I kind of don't want to wrap it for her without her input, but also...
Her note was, hello, there's a good chance I won't be able to make it to the live
premiere. Okay.
So please wrap it however you want.
Well, hot dog. I'll do that. This is such a pretty one. So pretty. Ooh, I love it when they let me go cray-cray. Thank you for that, honey. But yeah, so if any of y'all place an order, you can feel free to leave me some notes about how you'd like your design designed. Gotcha. Coming through, doing that little spiral. Kelly, gasp! I can't decide on the bracelet stones. Oh no! Summer in the hills. Hey Tanya, how's it going? Those hazy days I do remember. The whole world at our feet. We have not looked at the beads yet. I'm going to finish up Cheyenne's necklace here, which I am in love with. Oof, just round on top of round on top of round. Y'all are so kind. I really missed hanging out. We have decided, I think, in July, we are going to bring back our Saturday live streams for our Craft-Along Club, and we're going to call it the Randy Vaughn Report. And it's basically just going to be Randy and I sitting there answering y'all's questions and kind of talking about what we've been up to that week. But kind of a way of easing ourselves back into it.
If not then definitely in August.
You think so? Yeah, because we don't know when we're going to be bringing Maddie back yet. So, and again, keep your ear to the ground because we'll be letting y'all know. Cheyenne, I really hope you like this one. I love how those spirals came out, and this is just the most beautiful stone. Pro. Oh, well, thank you guys. Y'all inspire me all the time, so thank you guys for being so awesome. And all of our pendants do come with chains. Aw, cat, that's so sweet. Oops, bumping the tripod. Woof, I like that one. Order up, Sugar Boogie. So, probably our orders are going to be getting shipped on Tuesday because it is a holiday weekend. Woo!
Yeah.
Dirax's mom. It looks like she did go ahead and get one of the rainbow moonstones.
Was she not supposed to?
She and I were emailing back and forth. Whoops. Well, it is super durable. An antique silver, very cool. Where is the end of my wire? There it is. It's looking like I need to get more wire from Parawire. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, we have posted on our website, backtoearthcreations.com, half round wire for sale from Parawire in a bunch of different colors and in 18 gauge as well as 21 gauge. So that's a lot of fun. Drax's mom, how would you like this wrapped? So we've got that side. And then we also... Oh no! Do we ship to New Zealand? We do. You'll want to check, like, if the... Our website still is not calculating international shipping as accurately as we would like to. We've tried to tweak it and it's made some things worse and some things better. If you get overcharged, we do refund you when we've shipped. But it just can be a little expensive and super delayed. So hey Kaima, how's it going? She already paid for the Wrap Pro, so she's gonna get something super nice. Yep. Dealer's choice. Okay. Very cool. I think it has the best flash angled like this. And we're just going to wrap around like this. Hazy days I do remember. Cinching that down just a little. We want to make sure that the wire's actually in the groove and that there's no wiggle. And then I bring the 2 wires up. Right on. Because I don't want to cover anything on the stone. But I also want to frame it nicely. Unfortunately, this is some really nice heavier gauge wire. Like, it's a very nice stiff 18 gauge. So we may be able to cross around like that and bring it up like that and then go like this, maybe. Yeah, that doesn't really want to sit though, does it? Booger. Well. Hey Anna, how's it going? Right on, Kelly. Oops. So I don't know if y'all can hear that, but they're just digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. My neighbors are digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. And I'm going to kind of come around. It can be a little bit of a struggle sometimes using a stiffer wire. This spool is from a couple years ago from Parawire. So I've not gotten wire this stiff from them since. So I think it was a little bit of an anomaly, and sometimes it's just perfect for what I want to do. All right, on. What do you think about that, Drax's mom? Just a sweet little moonstone. Ah, well, hey, Donna. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, I like that with its bail split. And also, if you guys hate it, let me know and I'll rewrap it. I don't take any offense at that. You paid me. I want to make it right. It's simple and elegant. I love it. I'm so glad you like it, Drax. Threading it up on its chain. There we go. Oh, blurry. Ah! Oh my gosh, thank you, Peggy. She says noob. Oh. Well, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. Ooh, Teresa, you're up next. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Okay, so she has gotten one of our rainbow moonstones, which has a beautiful flash in it. Oh, I think I am going to recommend from this angle, Teresa. And would you like it spirally or swirly, or what would you like? I'm actually getting low on a lot of this wire. Oof. With the prices of copper being up, I've been waiting and waiting to order more wire. On some of them, if it's thicker gauge, it'll have a little bit of spring back, but once it relaxes, it'll be fine. on some of my other spools, if it's a thinner wire, I'll actually come in with my wire snips and cut into the spool like that. And that'll give me something to hook the wire back into. And it just to maintain the tension. Oops. Of what we've got going on there. Right, Pro? Teresa says yes. Okay. Yes. I was gonna paint my nails fresh for y'all today. That did not happen. When you do the swirl, can you do a single wire swirl? Sure. I think that'll be perfect. I like doing that first twist just because it gives you something to hold on to. And then you can make sure that the wire is trained correctly, that it will nestle into the groove. Bring the wires up. Our friend Christina came and stayed with us for a little bit, and that was so nice. And we were able to sit down and have a little bit of crafting time together. And she wire wrapped up 2 groovy cabs, and y'all, they looked perfect. Like, if they were sitting in a pile of stuff that I had made, I would not have been able to tell the difference. Like, she did phenomenally. And she was just like, that made it a whole lot easier. And I was like, that's awesome. That made me so happy. Thank you, honey. Ooh, I like that. I really like that with the single wire swirl. On accident. Just for 2 of them so far. There you go. I'm glad you caught me before we got too deep into it. Hey, Tiggy, how's it going? I don't know. We haven't seen Jim in ages. And I'm subscribed to him on YouTube, but I haven't gotten any notifications about new videos from him either. Hey, Cricket. Ooh, hey, Yvette. Have a safe drive home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Jen. I thought that was this one that I'm doing for Teresa. Oh, here's bag number 4.
Where's his bag number?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So there's that one.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna snip that one and tuck it. Oh no. No, Randy, I think they're doing something with their septic tank.
Why?
Because it smells like absolute doo-doo.
Oh.
So, unless one of the dogs...
Did they just hit the sewer?
I think they just hit the sewer line.
That's fine.
Woof. Okay. Well, that came out really pretty. Oh no, we've been great. We got fully vaccinated. We are in very good health. Well, it was a beautiful day. I mean, there's no, like, fire hydrant of sewage billowing up into the sky, so that's a good first step.
Well, we got flush and we'll figure it out.
No. Just in case that might make things worse. Ooh, okay. I really like that with it split. Ah! I'm glad you like it, Teresa. Right? Oh, right on, Amy. Well, I hope you've been having a good vacation day. Kid's like, hee hee, I get Fridays off. Nice. Been missing this because my puppy's on his way and I'm tracking every second. Ah, Tara!
Oh, boy.
What up?
That smell.
Right? Like burning poo-poo. Why? Ooh, ah, okay. So cool. Okay. Michelle, are you here?
You know it's bad whenever Callie wakes up and stuffs her face in deeper.
Right? Like, okay, real quick, y'all. I need to show you my cat. Ember's currently asleep upstairs, but Kelly thinks it stinks in here. Because the neighbor, I think, just hit the sewage line with their bulldozer. Hey, Kelly. I have to disturb her. I can't. Oh, I want to touch those beans so bad, but I'm not gonna because she's so sweet. Oh, she moved. Oh, gosh, it's so hard being a kitty all day. What up, babe?
I can't seem to find number 11.
Oh, you're good as that. Oh no, water heater busted and flooded everything. Oh no.
Number 2?
Huh? Uh-huh. Did I mislabel them? There's always a possibility.
Possibly.
You gonna keep kind of trying?
I mean, see if you can find
Have you shuffled these?
Yeah, I condensed them.
Okay. But I don't see an 11 in there. Maybe the orders that are on the table? Really? I'll keep an eye out. Right on, Donna. Okay, so, ooh. You can see that flash even through it being blurry. Oh, yeah, that's it. I am on live chat. I appreciate that, Shepherdess. Hey, Lorna, how's it going? Drax, that's right. At least it is not another skunk in the wall. I'll take it. So it looks like vintage bronze. Excellent choice. Huh? What'd I do?
I found it.
Oh, okay. I'm whipping out the old 20 gauge for this one. Now, it does help tremendously if somebody's trying to get my attention if they do the @ Yvonne Williams, because it will highlight your comment in orange on my screens. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Did you push this?
I did. I had to get to my wire. Thank you. So I'm going to try doing a little bit of a longer bail on this one because I don't want to hide any more of the stone than what I have to. Right, Keisha? Kelly's is orange. Mine is looking more red. Slightly off topic, but related. It's burnt salmon. One of Randy and I's first, I guess, arguments in our relationship was, were we like counting the colors of cars on the highway?
No, it was just we saw strangely colored cars.
Yeah, well, we couldn't decide what color it was, and I was like,
It wasn't on the highway, it was in town.
well, yeah, that's kind of close to being a I guess I see reds as more orange than what Randy does, so maybe that translates into I see reds as more orange than most people, but it's It was like a red orange. Like if I were whipping out my Crayolas. uh Hi and bye, Sabrina. Thanks for popping by. Hey, Malika. Well, thanks for popping in. But also it shows up, I don't know, kind of orange on my phone, but more red on my tablet. All the critters seem to be doing pretty good. I feel terrible. All my fish died. Like in our pond, um we had a big old algae bloom, and I didn't realize that the fountain had been knocked over because we use a solar fountain out in our pond. Um and the water, like the oxygen level in the water just got too low, and like all my fish, like in like I checked on them in the morning, and I fed them and everybody was fine, and then like 3 hours later they were all dead, and I was like, no, my fish. So I fed them all to my chickens. The circle of life. Which apparently my chickens love fish. So that's the thing. Oops. Whipping out my grill, right, Tara? Like, if ever I want to start a fight, I'll just go up and be like, hey, what color is this? And be like, you're wrong. Oh, good luck to you, Malika. Yeah, we're kind of worried for Sam Dog that we don't know if his lump right now is just scar tissue or if his cancer's coming back again, but he's very energetic and, well, I say as he lays there sleeping again. Right, Donna? And I really don't feel like the camera does the moonstones justice. But I'm so glad you like it, Michelle. And it's very likely that I will be putting your other cab, if you know what I'm talking about, Michelle, into the one that you kind of sent back. We'll get that fixed up for you. And I'm trying to be kind of vague because I don't want to ruin anything, or give anything away. Like, I think it's supposed to be a secret, but I don't remember, so I'm not sure. Oh no, Drax. Oh yeah. Randy's like, then you should change the subject. And I'm like, what subject? Okay, awesome, Michelle. Ooh, and now we have a bracelet to make, which I think is going to be very cool. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of this 18 gauge. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, I guess I'll use 20 gauge. Okay, so the beads that we have for the bracelets today are I wanted to give you guys a really nice broad selection of beads to choose from. So let me get.
What the heck?
Randy says, Yvette, what the heck? Oh, that's so cool, Bernice. Good luck to you with that. So we have labradorite, we have a blue glass, we have black onyx, we have a silver lined purple glass, we have a matte finish black glass, we have, I think this is a dyed quartz, but it's a really pretty color of purple, some rhodonite, some seafoam green glass, some mermaid glass, some blue goldstone, which if you can see how shimmery that is, and the camera, again, like most of the time, does not do it justice. And then we have these super cute, these are some of the oldest beads we have in our inventory. They're natural rose quartz, they haven't been dyed, cut into little flowers. We have a whole mess of those. We have some Kamba jasper.
I didn't realize we still had those.
Oh yeah, I've been hoarding them.
We made a.
It was a necklace design. They were moss agate leaves and rose quartz flowers with like some little metal bead caps.
Yeah.
And it was, I don't know, it was really cute and I loved it. And we're changing subjects, Drax. But we have some red tiger's eye, some ruby and zozite, some aquaterra jasper, which is just so pretty, you guys. Oh my gosh, I love it. So pretty.
10 years ago.
Yeah, if not more, because we were still in our one-room apartment.
Okay. Was it?
Uh-huh.
Or is that when we moved to the townhouse?
That was in the one-room apartment because I remember taking pictures of it on the folding card table that we had for our kitchen table.
Oh, okay.
Prey night, nuggets, these wonderful smoky quartz barrel beads, some citrine nuggets, some dyed sediment jasper, some red aventurine, and that's a natural red aventurine, some naturally toned fire agate. It's like a crackly faceted fire agate, some jade, unakite, and then these really pretty silver beads. Hey Lola, we are live. Okay, so I'm gonna pick 5 beads for you. I know I'm picking more than 5, but I'm gonna pick the prettiest ones. Make them all match nice. There we go. But yeah, so shameless self-promotion. Go order a bracelet or something so you can spoil Maddie rotten this summer. I know, I'm gonna spoil her rotten anyways, but yeah, we're never gonna financially recover from this. Ooh, right on, Pie. I've been hoarding beads for years and just now using them so I don't spend more money, and I'm all about the dog, right? Bye, Fatima. Can you get me an aqua jasper bead? If you purchase through the website, you can select whatever kind of beads you want. Okay, she wanted vintage bronze. Very cool. Not vintage bronze, antique silver. So it takes about 6 inches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna give myself 8 inches on this first one. And we actually have a tutorial for this that came out, within the past month or 2. I don't know. Time's a construct. And I'm going to come in with my round nose pliers. And I just use my fingers to do the spacing. And then I place the pliers there and shoop. And then I'm going to come in, center that bead up. Hey Michelle, would you like your bracelet to have a handmade clasp, or would you like to have a lobster claw clasp? And I'm just going to pinch that a little bit to give it a little bit more space to hold on to. I think they are the same. Whenever I purchased it from Fire Mountain Gems, the beads, it was as Aquaterra Jasper, but that was also like 6 or 7 years ago is how long I've had those beads. So it may, like the commonly used trade name may have evolved since then. Oh, right on, Pie. And we actually have a couple more chainmail tutorials coming out here in the upcoming time. in the soon. Hey Denise, how's it going? Usually too busy to listen. Ooh. What you working on? Lots of unwrapping. Awesome. Wow, Kathy says been shrinking candy wrappers in chit baggies. So fun to watch. Right on. Are you making something with them or just shrinking them? So there's one link. Haha, I caught it with my tummy. And 8 inches seems to have been perfect. Absolutely love how that came out. I'm going to go ahead and cut the other wires. Oh, I'm so glad, Michelle.
Remember, cut the red wire first.
Red flower, blue thorns. Red flower, blue thorns. Is it blue flower, red thorns?
Blue flower, red thorns. Red wire, black wire, foot off the brake.
One, two. Bye, Lola. Ooh, right on, Pie. What weave did you do? And then the fourth wire will be... There we go. Well, hey, Creedle. And I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name. I never mean it as an offense. But with my name being Yvonne, I've gotten Yvonne, Yvonne, Ivani, Yvonna. And it's like, you guys are just getting clever with the vowels, aren't you? Bye, Yvette. Okay, and so I'm going to add in just a little dimple right there. I think it makes a big difference. To me, at least. Whoops. There we go. I get Michael right on. Yeah, giving myself just an extra little bit, that extra inch can go a long way.
Really?
What? Teehee. I can only pretend to be professional for so long. Tara, teehee. Michelle, I'm not certain if you answered, but would you like a handmade clasp or a lobster claw clasp for on your bracelet? Gosh, it is such a nice day. If you do half Persian 3 or half Persian 4 with the stretch bands, you can do a bead in place of the clasp, and it looks super cool. Ooh! Oh, Drax, that's such a clever idea. Okay. So just doing that little pinch. Which I think in the tutorial I did not do the pinch, but I do recommend it. Because it gives almost an elegant little sweepy swoop around the stone. Just Google chip bag shrinky dink and have fun. Right on. Do you use like a heat gun or flame or? I guess it'll show me in the tutorial. The powers of the arcane, yeah. A solar oven.
Known as the power of the universe.
Okay, so I've been on a camping kick, like getting ready to go on our first camping trip of the year, and so Randy has been very patiently listening to just, I don't know, about 300 camping videos a day. I have been consuming camping vlogs like it's just going out of style. And and we were watching and I say this with all the love in my heart, as a hippie, there is some hippie BS out there where it's like, and Randy walked by, and I was just watching somebody glamping, and they had put something out on their table, like no, they were mixing something in, and it was like this gentleman. No, he wasn't glamping. He was up like in the Yukon territory,
It was Burning Man.
canoeing or yeah. Well, somebody was using a solar oven.
Yeah, it was Burning Man.
Yeah, at Burning Man, which may actually work at Burning Man. You get enough sunlight and it's hot enough. But the time I was talking about Randy is when I was watching the one with the feller mixing something on top of his like food barrel.
Oh.
And you're like, what is he cooking it with the universe? Like, or using the universe to, and I was just like, no, Randy. He's such
the other video, the Burning Man one.
Yeah.
Literally the video I saw you watching before that.
No, I know, honey. But you're such a troll to me and I love it. I love you so much. Because Randy is like so not a hippie. And he pokes fun in the most loving way possible. And I've picked back up on drumming, you guys. Like I haven't drummed in like 2 days because we've been cramming super hard getting ready for the Craft-Along-Athon and going to get Maddie. But I've picked back up on practicing my djembe drum and he just shakes his head at me. And that's fine. We don't have to both be into the same exact things to get along. Right on, Kelly.
You don't understand, though, that the people in the Burning Man video were making quite the spectacle of this.
Yeah, well, it's Burning Man. That's what you do.
Harness is the power of the universe to cook my pepperonis.
I know, honey. But I'm not gonna yuck their num. I'm not gonna yuck their yum, nuck their num.
The next dude was just quietly eating his gruel off of a barrel.
Yeah, I know. Brooke. Right? A flower doesn't worry about the other flowers around it, it just blooms.
This is the power of the universe.
Shut up! You naysayer. Right on, Judith. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question, Mary. What's up? Have your fairs started up where you are? They're few and far between here in New York. No. Some conventions are kind of picking up with like social distancing and caps on attendance and stuff, but and I don't know, they kind of started up on art walks, but you have to understand we live in a town of like 14,000 people. And this is like the biggest town Randy and I have lived in a long time. Like the town we lived in before this had a whopping 7,000 people. So there's just not a whole lot of folks here. Like
the town before that was Denton, Texas. So.
Yeah, the town before that was Denton, Texas. Too many people. It's gross. But yeah, for the most part, all of the events that are happening around here are outdoors, and are kind of quite small. Even at like max attendance, you might get like a couple hundred people. Woo! Do it, Drex. And I'm going to ask one more. Oh, either clasp. Excellent. Thank you, Michelle. I was fixing to ask again.
Like every time.
Has she?
Yeah.
Well, I've just noticed she's like there wasn't a space before in the Yvonne and William, so it didn't highlight it in orange. Right? Oh my gosh, the latrines caught on fire? That's some spicy chili. Like
So you chose that name.
Yeah.
Used to be.
Good
change.
Good change. Yeah. Yeah, Randy and I are really glad we've completely pulled back from doing uh like we have not registered for any new events or anything like that. We're just kind of sticking to doing what we're doing here with y'all. And I just want to take this opportunity, you guys, to thank you for making what we do possible, because I could not do this without you guys. And I mean that. Ooh, right on, Teresa. Da, 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 da. Woo! Cheryl says, I got my groovy cabs and moon today. I've made 2 hutches so far, but keep thinking of themes for more. All right on.
Are you behind?
I don't think so. And I'm on live chat. I mean, I saw that right as it was about to go off screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm not behind. I just don't read things in order, apparently. Ooh. Kathy says, I'm going to set up outside here in my yard. You may want to check, if you mean vending, you can kind of check about what permits are necessary for yard sales in your area and have like an art exhibit guised as a yard sale in your front yard. Again, depending on jurisdictions and stuff.
I would be weary of that
Uh-huh.
because a yard sale brings a stigma of you can get stuff for 50 cents.
Right, and that's what I mean is just get the permit for a yard sale.
Yeah.
But then advertise it to all your friends and family and social media as an art exhibit.
Gotcha.
But I don't see why it would need any sort of different permitting than a yard sale.
That's true.
Mary says, Vaughn, you need a permit for a yard sale. Some cities can require permits for that. And it's just the sort of thing that if you get like a pee pee poo poo pants neighbor or something who's just a turd about everything, it's always good to keep all your ducks covered or something. Yeah, just checking for permits is always a good idea. If you can't stand the heat, don't put all your eggs across the street.
That's not what I said.
What'd you say?
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Oh, why would you put your eggs in a basket? So the nice thing about this bracelet design is you can kind of hook it just wherever you want along the bracelet too. Ducks in a row. Was it I don't want to cuss, but I had said something to Randy the other day that was like oh, I don't remember, and it's horribly inappropriate, but it was it was like get your crap covered. It's like get your ducks in a row. But like mixed up. Just put your ducks in a basket and take a nap. That would be adorable. I'm just gonna say. But yeah, you can hook.
All your ducks covered.
Yep. He knows what I'm talking about. Oh, Michelle, I'm so glad you like it. I kind of want to try it on because that is pretty. I love it. Thank you for letting me make this for you, Michelle. I would like to know more about what could be mechanical growing wild to take things that are natural. I'm not sure what you mean, Phyllis. Ooh. Right on, Brooke. Yep. Drax says, years ago, this little girl did a lemonade stand for charity and she got shut down. Needed permit. Yep. That's about how it goes. So you always double, triple check your permit requirements for your area. Ooh! Kitista, are you in here? And I think I mispronounced that, but Kit? Oh, now this one's super pretty, you guys. And she wants bright copper. Excellent.
Yeah, I believe that's them.
Huh?
So I believe that's them.
Yes. So would you like your lab wrapped in lots of spirals or
Well, hey, now wait a minute.
very sleek?
Never mind.
What up?
Nothing.
Oh, medicinal. Right on. I think I'm going to recommend this end up for the flash. Saying she makes meds from thing. Right. It's just to avoid any sort of any kind of complications. As much as I personally do support and practice herbal medicine, we're not going to talk about it in our live streams because people ruin everything, and I don't want you to host
Not a
that.
medical
I
professional.
am not a medical professional, as I am legally required to say. So maybe get each other's contact info and talk about that not during the live stream if that's okay. And again, I would sit down and chat all day about it. But I ain't about to get shut down just because I eat weeds. Do what, honey?
But I do not own a mansion on a yacht.
Yep, I don't own a mansion on a yacht. I'm not a medical professional. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it in bright copper. Yes.
Somewhere between Christmas cards and sheep.
Ooh. Is that what they said? Really? There's a gem fair this weekend in Tulsa? Ugh, we're in Kentucky this Tulsa, kidnapping a child. Like,
I can't make it to the gym
I can't
show.
make it to the gem show? Are you high? Right, comatose.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be really sus if there's like an Amber Alert while we're
Right? That'd be some
people are like, oh, there's Randy. I'm just kidding.
And a craft expo. Of course there is. It's the first nice weather holiday since lockdown. Everything interesting is happening. You do Tree of Life with fine silver and rose quartz chips. Ooh, that would be so cool, Deborah. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. We currently, at this moment, aren't open for custom work. I'm still trying to get caught up on the last time I thought I was capable of taking on custom work. Um, but that does sound like a beautiful project to undertake. I'm gonna do, this is a bigger one, so I'm gonna do a double bail. You can, the first link in our video description will take you to our website where you can, it has more information, but you can also find the listing for where you can place an order for a custom made bracelet in today's Craft-Along-Athon. Hey Cynthia, we do a Craft-Along-Athon once a month. We do new tutorials almost every Thursday and Sunday. We are not going to have a new tutorial this Sunday because we're traveling. Again, smuggling a child. Smuggling a kidnapped child, let's be clear, Vandy. No, we're picking up our niece for the summer. Her family's meeting us halfway, and we'll do the exchange and then bring her home. And then we do new shop updates every Monday. And just about every video that we do nowadays is a premiere. So while the video is pre recorded, The live chat is, well, live, whereas this, what we're doing right here, is live video. So nobody's complained about it yet, but they're typically a lot more pixelated. We drop streams sometimes. I'm incapable of completing a thought. And that was something I really thought, I was hoping actually, that with our taking a break from live streaming, I would maybe get my thoughts together a little better and be more focused. Because it started to get really stressful. Like I couldn't finish a thought, and like my brain just felt like a huge jumble. I felt very overwhelmed by just trying to juggle everything. And then feelings of failure because I wasn't keeping up with messages, and I was starting to get like rude emails from people. Um, telling me about how much I suck. So that, undermining my, just existence a little bit. So we've taken a break from live streaming, but I still feel like the ADHD is strong in this one. Um, like so much so to the point it's getting out of hand to the point that I've considered going to a doctor. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Ooh. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm trying to chug along.
We're getting into bracelets now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent. I really love the 18 gauge with this one because it gives such an. Oh, there's a bird on my roses. Okay. What were we saying? Bro, I'm complaining. I miss the lives. It's all good, but I miss them. Oh, that blue. Wow. What do you think, Kit? Is it good? I bet, Bernice. Maddie said that I'm a Wookiee because I yell a lot. And Randy told me that because she like sent Randy a meme and he showed it to me and she was like, I feel like this is Vaughn. And it was just Chewbacca yelling. And so of course I'm like, start yelling and I'm like, I'm not a Wookiee. And I was like, oh God, I've been called out.
I'm not a Wookiee.
Like, yeah. So I'm looking. Ooh, she's perfect. Excellent. Oh no. I'm all out of copper chains. Great.
How?
I broke them. Here's two, but they're broken. I can replace the clasps though. But sometimes the clasps just crap themselves.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Do what?
Sometimes they have a potty issue and just blow
Oh
out.
no. Oh, well, thank you guys so much. But it's difficult sometimes because I feel like in order to be receptive to the good things, like cuz I want to keep my heart open to y'all and new folks and people coming in. Like I don't want to have to close off, you know, the vulnerable parts of me that do take it straight to heart because it's like if you don't let in, if you're building up walls to keep the bad stuff out, you're also building up walls that it keeps a lot of the good stuff out too. And so I just needed to mediate my exposure to other people's opinions, good and bad. So it's been really nice to just play in the garden without any sort of external output. And then, because I've actually stopped myself, I'm like, stop trying to vlog this, just enjoy it. And it's like, but I want to show people. So there's that. I appreciate you guys tremendously. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Randy, we have one more copper chain, and then we're all out. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, so just yeet. Bead 19.
Oh, this is a gotcha.
Yeah, her bracelet now. So, yes. Just checking on. Oh, it's hard being a dog. Oh.
Easy.
And what? That is such a pretty color. Ah! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. What color? Bright silver. Very cool. Oh, well, thanks, Phyllis. And we are looking forward to easing ourselves back into it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to do 12 inches, actually. Let's make this one a little more. Yeah. Well, I was feeling like, because hindsight does lend some perspective, and just putting out content constantly, which it probably doesn't feel like I was doing it constantly, but even just thinking about it and constantly producing something, whether it's social media or whether it's videos or whether it's just content or product of some sort. It's like if I am a well, of my being, I guess, I don't know. I felt like I kept draining it, or had been drained to where it was just the dregs at the bottom. So I wasn't feeling confident in my work. I wasn't feeling like I had a lot to offer, and yet I was still trying to flow at max capacity on a basically empty well. So now I've capped the well, I've stopped drawing from it as much, except for by very limited amounts, being like, okay, I'm only doing 2 tutorials a week. I'm only requiring myself to post to social media like 3 times a week. If I do it more than that, it's because I want to, not because I'm requiring it of myself. So by just cutting back, it's like I'm only going to do one vlog a week, maybe every other week. Just to let that well fill back up, because I feel like whenever I started my channel, I felt like I was overflowing. It's like I felt like I had so much to share and so much, like I really wanted to help people. And then it had gotten to the point that I was a little I hate to use the term, but a little triggered just by getting emails. Like it would feel like, when you're in trouble when you're a kid and you're coming home from school and you're gonna get yelled at, and like you don't want to open up the front door and come in the house because there's a shitstorm waiting on the other side of that door for you. It was that feeling from opening packages, opening letters, emails, and I was like, I don't think this is healthy. So I Googled it, and Google's like, yeah, no, bitch, that's not healthy. And I was like, oh, okay, Google. Um, so taking some time off, I think, uh, because sometimes when things get like that, the tiniest, most seemingly insignificant thing can feel so huge and so insurmountable and so overwhelming. And from a logical perspective, I'm like, this is nothing. What is this? But from an emotional and mental perspective, it was just like, bleh. So, bleh. But yeah, a break has been phenomenal. Like I feel like that well's filling back up, and I can answer my emails again. And Randy was just like, life wears down even the strong, because I was feeling shame. I was like, I'm stronger than this. What, like, so somebody took a crap in my comments again. Like, why is this even bothering me? And he's like life wears down even the strong. Like, it's okay to feel tired. And I was like, I love you. So yeah. So it feels really good to actually be taking time off. Oh, Deborah, I'm sorry. She says I will try again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Diggy diggy ho. We harvested well, I harvested and Randy ate some cherries this morning. You ate all the cherries. We're gonna have to go out and harvest some more because I can't believe we even have that many left. Because the birds have been after them too. Oh, pro. Well, I'm really glad you're feeling kind of back at it. It feels really good to be feeling more yourself again. I know, from my experience at least. And Drax says crafting has been my way of dealing with stress. Right, and that's for the longest time, like for over a decade. That has been my stress dealer with her. Like that's how my coping mechanism. You know, the stress dealer with her. Um and it was getting to where like crafting was stressing me out. And I was like, it only took a decade, but so I started doing yoga and drumming. And that has helped a lot. Until it becomes work, right? Yeah, Randy's been playing a video game. Like, we're taking personal time. What's that like?
I'm playing a game that came out like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this one kit with just a little bit more like whoopty stuff. Call the YouTube channel self-care. And it's again, I think I've said this before, but um whenever I'm under the direct stress is when I'm fine. So when our business was close to completely failing and shutting down and quarantine and Rona and we were having to like restructure our entire business and we didn't know if we were going to get the house or not and I felt like just blah da 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 like everything um I was fine. I was handling it in stride. It's whenever the stress is over that I start actually processing and dealing with things. And apparently I have a couple of like years worth of stress backed up. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, do you have a preference of which style you like more? The left or right? Now, granted, I haven't trimmed the wires on the left yet, but oh, you can go to 7-inch handmade clasps. Sounds good. Right on, Azon. Well, it's this one's for Kit and Katesia Kit in particular. So I'm gonna let her pick because it's her bracelet. If the camera will focus, she likes the right. Excellent. In which case, we'll go do rewind a little bit. Huh?
Did you just take apart the right one?
No. I don't think. Right? Yeah, same, Phyllis. And that was for the first couple of years of Randy and I's relationship entirely. After he'd gotten me out of the situation I was in, I was finally able to like grieve my father's death and like all sorts of stuff. Just things that like for 3 years I was just in like survival mode. And then we found ourselves in, our next, albeit much more supportive survival mode situation, but just trying to get a business started and going, and all the punches life throws at you, as it do. Right on, Donna. Yep. Wow. Well, it's so nice to be surrounded by so many kindred spirits, because y'all are awesome, and I really look up to just about all of you that I've gotten to get to know. Like, so it really heartens me. Oh, Sabaya. Well, I'm glad you're feeling back to yourself again. I you've got it, Azon. Says I, who am so glad I've never had to take, or I haven't had to take an exam for like since college. I'm grateful every day that that crap's behind me. But you who are still in the thick of it, you've got this. I used to get like nosebleeds from chemistry. Like, not even like doing the chemicals, just the stress. I didn't think that could happen. And it's not because I was jamming my fingy up my nose either.
The science teacher said my nose wouldn't bleed if I kept my finger.
Okay, so we have that. And I do save all my little scrap pieces of wire because I'm going to make them into a bunch of spirals just for practice. And then, oh, I had meant to put a whole bunch of dud boxes up on the website. Y'all want to check on Monday when we do the shop update. I'm gonna be putting up a bunch of dud boxes. About 10.
You want me to do that now?
Sure. Ooh, I love how that came out. Right on. Domino's is the bomb diggity. Ah, right on. Demented raccoon. Well, hey, Bev. Thanks for letting us know. A dud box. It's one of our crap crates. It's like just about 1 pound of junk, like crafty junk. Like, it's still good technically, but like it'll be dud casts of like resin moons that didn't work out, fused glass cabs that didn't quite work out, odds and ends like mismatched earrings, broken bracelets, like stuff that I've been hoarding. Uh, we just kind of cram it all into a box and then be like, hey, does anybody want this? And we sell them for, it's a pound of junk, crafty junk, for like $20. Bunch of like wood cutouts, um, different things like that. Like duds from our laser cutter. Right on, Kelly. Pound a dud. Yeah. I like that.
Okay, you sure you got enough to fill 10 boxes?
Yep.
Do you want me to do 5 instead?
Sure, we can do 5. And because what I'll do is like tonight after the stream or whenever we're able to, I'll actually assemble the boxes, and that way we'll know for certain. But I just cleaned up my whole sculpting area, so all the stuff that was just kind of on the table over there, um, from casting moons and stuff, has found its way into the dud bin.
Okay.
What up, babe?
I'll show it to you.
Oh, okay. I still don't know what they're digging because they're just digging. Right on, Pie. That's I figure it can be a really fun, like interesting challenge. Because a lot of the times, like I still have drawers from where I spilled a bead tray and just swept everything up together and dumped it into the drawer that goes into a dud box. Okay. I'm just gonna Randy's just brought something to my attention, and with our dragon eyes, we're not wrapping those. Like, that's why we didn't have them listed with the wrap option. It takes me sometimes up to 2 hours to wrap a dragon eye. Um, it doesn't. That passed. So maybe one of our dogs was just farting a lot, or something.
I mean, Sam is over there right by you.
He is. Ooh, right on, Bev. Okay, so let's get these joined together, and then I'll be able to see what length it is. Yeah, we had a couple of dragon eyes available for sale on our website, but just as like just the cab. Which if anybody has any questions or complications with that, send us an email and we'll get you taken care of. Oh, Harley used to do that to us all the time. She would come up because she was like face level anyhow. She'd just come up and just like burp right in your face, just big Great Dane burps,
And then blow it.
and then blow it. Yep.
Yeah, we found out why she does that.
Yeah. Well, George taught her to.
That's George's sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he named Crystal.
Oof.
So Crystal started doing that to her. I'm like, sure.
Mm-hmm. Right on, Deborah. It's let us know if you'd like a refund on the eye because we're not wrapping, like we didn't have the charge option on there. Ooh, and we're at the clasp will make that 7. Very cool. Azon says, when you first saw your partner, did you ever think, I'm gonna marry that person right here, right now? Um, oh, I don't know. I had a crush on, okay, this is gonna make me sound like a bit of a thought, but I had a crush on Randy before I had ever talked to him when I was dating one of his friends. I didn't know that they were friends when I started dating his friend because I had like, we were in the same like mythology class together. Um, and I don't know, I really liked like because Randy, everybody thought he looked mean because he kind of looked like an underfed 30-year-old man with like spotty facial hair that just glowered at people. Um,
That was just my face.
he's like, that was just my face. But I was at a time in my life where there weren't a whole lot of things that were predictable or reliable or constant on the daily. And something that even before I had ever even spoken to Randy, I didn't even know his name. Um, I'm gonna grab some 16 gauge wire. I'll be right back. I was very attracted to it's just he was always in the same spot on the bus because it's since I was in band as my last period in class, it took I was like on the opposite end of the school of where the bus is loaded, so I had to like book it on my short little penguin legs um to the bus, so the bus was always full, um except for Randy always had he was the only one in his seat because he looked like he was gonna bite people like or stab them, which was not uncommon in our school district. And so it's like I knew, like it got to where I knew there'd be a spot for me to sit on the bus next to Randy. Um and then like straight up this one time, like we still hadn't even like spoken to each other yet, but I like kind of leaned back and like, oh no, and would like lay my head on, like I fell asleep and like laid my head on his shoulder. um waddle waddle waddle, yeah. But no, it's he was, I'd never even spoken to this person, and he was the most reliable person in my life. um and that was amazing. And then we his friend actually introduced us, like trying to do this thing that, like, yeah, don't tell Yvonne about how bad I am. And Randy was like, what? And so, and we both kind of knew how the fella was, because like, well, I had been dating him for like a couple of weeks at that point, and I was like, oh, okay, this person's cuckoo crazy pants. But so Randy and I started talking after that, and I don't know, like he was just, I just wanted to be around him. Which typically, no offense, but humans are the worst and I hate them. So it's very rare for me to be like, oh, I like this human. Right on, Deborah. Thanks for letting me know. but uh, but yes. So I never really thought about marriage, and it's been 16 years and we're still not married. But um, I still just, I really like him. So there you are, Kit. And if it turns out that this is too long or too short, just let me know. We could actually add a couple of rings if you want, to give it an option for clasping longer, or even just for you to have something to hold on to make it oh, right on, Kit. Her is human, also her hates human. Well, eh. I've always been more of a like plant person than a people person. Oh, hey, Christina. Plants and critters is where it's at. And Randy's. And other crafty folks. That's something. Oh, right on, Kit. Well, you're all set then. But that was something I hadn't discovered until later in my life, was how cool crafty people are. Mm. Okay. Donna, would you like this very pretty lab to be wrapped point down or point up? Because it's equally flashy both ways. Hmm. Did you have a favorite anime slash show when you were a kid slash right now?
Probably Venture Brothers.
Well, I, as a kid,
Well,
I mean, of course, I was into like, well, they said anime too though. Full Metal Alchemist, like Brotherhood hadn't come out yet, and I never had money for manga, so I really liked Full Metal Alchemist. Um, I watched way too much Inuyasha. um, what else was there? I don't know. I didn't really have a lot of time to watch shows and stuff. I mean, I was a huge fan of like Lord of the Rings and Willow, and like anything kind of like fantasy like that. Um, point down, says Donna. Excellent. And I'm trying to think. Whereas now, gosh, I really like watching.
you didn't really watch TV though.
I didn't like. Well, I didn't watch TV. Like we didn't have a TV until I was maybe 14. So I really missed out on the good binging years, I feel like. Right? Same, Michelle. Hmm. But yeah, I watch a lot of like Whatever Randy watches, really. It like left to my own devices. If I'm not watching YouTube, then I don't have something on. Um, Demon Hunter's pretty good. That's an anime that our niece Maddie really likes. That's pretty good stuff. But yeah, I definitely read a lot, like more than.
I just remember
Uh huh.
I came home from work one day
Yeah,
and you were so mad at me because I woke you up.
yeah. I did have a dream that I was Brock Sampson from the Venture Brothers doing a Kamea wave at a meteor while fighting ninjas. But that was, I mean, we were still kids, but I was like 17. I don't know. Venture Brothers is really good stuff. Yes. Xanth, anything Anne McCaffrey that I could get my hands on. Um, I don't know. And again, I didn't have any money, so I was a book bum. Like I was always borrowing my friend Lara's books, and she has exquisite taste in literature. Um, Whereas now I'm so boring. Like I watch How the Universe Works before bed. Like anything about space. And ooh, I really like Liz Zorab with Byther Farm. And I'm so excited for her. She just bought a new house and she's moving her garden. And I'm like, I want to do that one day. And er, Randy watches this obnoxious feller named Gus do shorts.
Oh, come on, don't you blame that on me.
I would have never watched his content if not for you, honey. And while I
Half
love
the
it,
stuff I watch now is you going, oh, click that one.
yeah. And oh, I like to watch people cook food without talking. Like I'm like, shut up and cook. And so they'll just cook and it'll be like cooking noises. Yes, the Dragon Riders of Pern. Cold blows the
Which I'm just gonna say would totally be a series that HBO could
right?
like.
If they would just do it correctly.
But I don't have faith in them anymore.
I don't have faith either, my love. Not in somebody being able to do a proper book adaptation, like or book adapted for TV. I've given up. I do like Dragon Ball. Like I think if I had watched that as a kid, I would have really loved it. But instead I watched it as an adult and really loved it.
Oh, dude, I know exactly what you mean. I've got my own set upstairs.
You just got the little Dragon Balls though. Would you still want the big ones?
No, I don't want the Namekian ones. Those are
The
huge.
Namekian ones. Now, what do you think of this, Deborah? That's some big balls, right? A cat named Beerus and Weiss. Ah, that's perfect. But yeah, a lot of it is I'm a little bit of a media lemming. I will watch whatever Randy watches, unless it's like a camping or cooking video or gardening.
It's just too annoying.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, gosh, the people with the talking. So it's like when people comment that they're like, "Ugh, I hate your laugh." I'm like, I get it. You're still an asshole, but I get it. Like, I would love to have like or to make actually, like a 4-star Dragon Ball, the size of a bowling ball, like one of the Namekian ones, for like a gazing ball out in my garden. That would be really cool. Yes, I watched Justin Rhodes, all of his homesteading stuff. Um, Grown to Cook.
Oh, what's that feller who likes nutmeg?
Ooh, Townsend and Son. Yes, the Nutmeg Tavern. So again, I'm like,
Wait, what did you say? The Nutmeg Tavern?
yeah, that's he does a live stream called the Nutmeg Tavern.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. Like if I could do fan art, I would totally draw a fan art of him doing that thing where you like sprinkle the seasoning over your elbow, like the Super extra, but just him like with nutmeg. Uh, Dragon Balls are like a translucent orange
Red.
with red stars.
They have black stars.
Deborah, I think this is
And then we don't talk about
the
that.
most prettiest thing I've ever done. Like I love this so much. Do you like it? Or
Who is this for?
who is this for? This is Donna's. Sorry. There are D's involved.
Don't you love it? Too bad.
Too bad. Oh, and Randy, I forgot to give you a bag.
Ah.
Can you come take it from me? Well, I'm really glad you like it, Donna. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I do mean Donna.
Well, if it's roughly the size and shape of the one you bought,
Yep.
it's yours.
I don't. It's okay. It's very helpful that you put the number on it.
Mm-hmm.
You do so good. Oof. Now Deborah is up next, though. Not up next, but like in the future, in the far up next.
She's the very last one.
Yes. Where's my Wawa? I'm thirsty. I really like Doctor Who. That's another thing.
Though to be fair, we haven't watched a Doctor Who in how long?
We haven't. Well, I stopped watching it because it's too interesting and I never get any work done. And that sounds super lame.
How many years ago?
Yeah, that was like 6 years ago that I stopped watching Doctor Who. But I enjoyed it.
It's like 4 doctors ago.
Yeah, that was like 4 doctors ago. Excuse me, not the Rona. Ooh, Kelly! A lawn guy. I don't believe so. I have not watched him. Ooh, an antique silver. Let me grab. The son learned to barbecue fish the other day. He did that arm seasoning trick, but I was confused. He was now an expert grill master since he could do that. Well, yeah. Tom Baker. Yes. Is he the one with Rose? Oh. Did you? Randy went and got one of his Dragon Balls for me.
It looks like that Pro Pole, only the size of a
But
bowling ball.
I just want this, but the size of a bowling ball, out in my garden so I can be a nerd. And I also want to sculpt like the water Pokemon, like the what's that? The Staryu.
Okay.
For in my pond. Like my whole life has become wanting to hide Easter eggs of Randy's favorite things around the house and property. Like our dream home is basically going to be just one big Easter egg maze of like concrete statues of critters in the woods, like the White Witch of Narnia froze them there, or just different things like that. Carve our own door into the mine of Moria. Oof. He was the one with the very long scarf. Right on. So that's what I used to watch with my dad. Also very bad at names.
Mine are resin.
Randy's are resin, yeah. Or cast acrylic. David Tennant, that's his name.
What?
Just the names of the doctors.
Oh.
Okay, so Kelly, do you have a preference of which way you would like this to be oriented? It's pretty both ways. And also, would you like it super spirally, or what do you have in mind? Go wild, right on. Yes, Azon, do it. Do 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 do, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. And nowadays, actually, I'd kind of rather play D&D than watch a TV show. But that's just me. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Right on. That I'm not gonna lie to you, those older Doctor Who episodes get kind of weird. Like they were on a submarine, but then there were dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean that's good shit. Gotcha. Just Randy in there. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Yes, it is, honey. Thank you for your input. Ooh, right on. We'll tell everybody in the Zoom meeting I said hey. Got me off a really bad habit of gaming and turning my brain to mush. Right on. Now, not to be pro gaming or anything, but not all video games are bad for your brain. I mean, most of them probably are, but like Randy's actually super duper good at like mapping out things in his head and he accredits it entirely from growing up playing video games. It's like I get lost in a big empty room, so Dragon.
Oh, but it was a murder mystery too, because somebody had killed the ship's
Yeah, they had, hadn't they?
Man.
I know, they just don't make content like that anymore.
I don't know, I think they do.
Oh no. Ooh, I want to make this a leaf. Kelly, do you like leaves? Firefly. Hands down, favorite show. Like, it doesn't matter where I'm at or what I'm doing. If somebody's like, hey, you want to watch some Firefly? I'd be like, yeah. Let's watch some Firefly. Then go pop the VHS and we're gonna go watch Firefly. Like, I've never really identified with the fandom as much as what I do with the brown coats. Like, love it. Do you like that, Kelly? The man they call Jane.
It is only one season.
Yeah. It is only one season, but I know. But it's still just the universe, the everything. We're listening to an audiobook right now that it is like a Firefly audiobook. But
Firefly, big damn hero.
Yep, but I could have sworn we've watched that episode.
Well, they're just going into way more detail.
Yeah.
You're stretching it out in book form.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still read it though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm like, I think we've seen this.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Kelly. They have a group that plays the Firefly theme song. Yes! When is the Ren Fair happening this year? Because, like, is it still happening this year in Tulsa? The Muskogee? Not in Tulsa, but I think you know what I mean. Okay, so up next we have, also for Kelly, a bracelet. How long would you like your bracelet, Kelly? And, what kind of clasp would you like on it? You wanted bead color 6?
Mama says you were farting.
Oh, he's farting up a stern.
We'll go poop in the yard?
Oh, I love pooping in the yard.
Let's go.
Okay. Good. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Do, 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 do. How long would you like your bracelet to be, Kelly? And would you like a handmade clasp or a lobster claw clasp? Insurance antique silver. Handmade. Excellent. And how long would you like it? Just let me measure. Okay. And then I have one more question for you. Oops. Right on, Deborah. Thank you. I think you might be lagged behind. That was a while ago. I still dropped it. I want to say 8. Very cool. We can do that for you. Now, also, do you want lots of swirls around the bead? Is that from World of Strange? Mm-mm. Okay. Or would you like this style? So did you want the lots of swirls?
No.
What?
Did we order this before Christmas?
Are you serious?
I think so.
Right on. I got you, Kelly. Yeah, we can do that for you, Donna. Ship both your packages as one. I didn't buy that. Did you buy that for me?
I have no memory of it.
Was there a gift note? Because it's super cute.
No, there's no gift note.
Is it to me or to you?
It's to you.
Did somebody buy me a gift?
Maybe.
I'm going to have to try it on. That's a cute... So, if somebody in here sent me a super cute dress off of Amazon, it's adorable and I love it. And I hope it fits me because I'm a bit chunky right
I
now.
didn't think it was off of Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Because it's not in an Amazon package.
Is it not? There's a mystery dress that has arrived. A dress, yeah. Okay, one more time, Kelly. I think I keep missing it. Did you...
It says 7.5.
Right, but do you want it like spirally? Holy crap! Hey, Dana! Yes, I remember you. To Missouri from Ohio. Wow. I hope your move went smoothly. Spirally. Okay. Also, I need to drink more water. I haven't talked this much in about a month. Very cool.
We didn't order that for Abby before Christmas, did we?
I don't know. And there wasn't a note.
There's not a note.
Huh. What says the doggy?
The neighbors are outside, and Dad didn't let me board go them.
What? Neglect. Okay, so I'm going to keep that centered up. I think this is such a nice, like, beginner friendly. I think I can say this is beginner friendly. What do y'all think? Bracelet design. Oh, it matches a little bit. They're both purple. Right? Yeah, the easiest way to make a YouTube short is to make it on TikTok first.
I think
Right
that's what
on.
you concluded, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Because we did a little bit of experimenting on my channel to see how to actually do a short.
Mm-hmm.
And
Do you want to come here and talk?
we're fine.
Thank you.
We did a little bit of experimenting over on my channel to see how to do a short, and the conclusion was it is entirely up to YouTube.
Yeah.
Whether it becomes a short, how long it stays a short.
Now, this was when they first started really pushing them, though. They might have worked those kinks out by now.
Maybe. I don't know. But I know it was like, look, I posted 2 shorts. And they're like, yeah. And then the next day it was like, no, only one of those are shorts.
Right?
I'm like, but what about the other one?
Oh, I love it. Ah! How are you liking it, Kelly? What? He keeps telling Sam he's a dog. One day he's gonna answer us.
I'm not going to answer you until you say my proper name. I'll say you never introduced yourself.
That's true. Oh, also, probably my favorite show as a kid was Cats, the musical on VHS, the Broadway musical on VHS.
Not the remake.
Not the remake. That is I'm gonna try my best to never watch that.
You know, I hear they're putting out a controversial cut.
No, I don't care if they're putting out a controversial butthole cut. I'm not watching it.
After the success of the Snyder film.
After
like,
the success of the Snyder cut, they're like, oh, Randy. Oh, the Muppets movie. It's good stuff as well. But the thing is I had the VHS for Cats, so it's like since we didn't have like live television other than like the 3 antenna channels. So I did watch like Julia Child, but that was before Dad got real sick. But my mom told me stories about even when I was real little, I'd stop playing with my dolls and like come out of my room on my own accord and watch Julia Child and Bob Ross. I found Julia Child's a couple videos, like episodes, like yeah, like complete collections, like her complete like vegetable collection and meat collection on YouTube. And Randy, you hadn't watched Julia Child before, had you? And he started to like kind of poke fun the way that he does, and I was like, you don't sass the child. So he wasn't allowed to make fun of Julia Child for like the first 2 hours, and he did so good not teasing that I was like, okay, you can say funny stuff now.
She said rutabagas.
Yeah, you lost your damn mind when she said rutabagas.
That's not how she said it.
Yeah, she goes like rutabagas, or it's absurd, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Watch a lot of X-Files. Like, that's something I'll even binge now. Hey, Lori, how's it going? Very delightfully expressive. Indeed. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I just had an idea. Boo-hoo. Hey Kelly, what ring size do you wear? Five and a half or 6? Okay. Just checking. Making more wire wrapped stuff. Oh, so happy to catch us live. What gauge are you using on your bracelets and your groovy cabs? I am using 20 gauge, though I do have some 18 and 16 gauge as well. Primarily sticking to the 20 gauge because my fingies hurt. And I'm using 16 gauge for the clasps.
This is how you do an order.
Oh? Oh, goodness.
It's just one piece.
Oh, okay. Ah, she just gave all the information. Oh, that's fantastic. Right on, Kelly. There's that one, and then... Right? Editing it in iMovie. Aw. Well, we're kind of chugging along through the orders, so... And this is our last bracelet for a while, so... And then it's just pendants for a little bit, and those go by a little bit faster. Like, just a little faster. When you out of nowhere start weaving or wrapping the design backwards, apparently.
What ant song are you using?
I don't know. I thought it was Diggy Diggy Hole. Hey, Galen, how's it going? Lord have mercy on my rough and rowdy ways. Okay. So I have that. I'm going to give each of them just a little bit of a bend. Deborah says, I'm patient. I appreciate that so much. Ah! Right on, Comatose. How'd it come out? No, it was a song I heard on the internet one time. Like, and it stuck.
No, unfortunately, that was.
Nope. No, I genuinely feel like most of the time I've never had an original idea. I'm just rehashing everything I've ever seen or heard.
Get my Saiyan armor.
What do you mean? Why are you gonna get out your Saiyan armor? Surprisingly well, right on. Ah! Oh, are you having a nerd off with Azon?
I guess. I didn't realize it.
Careful, Azon. Randy's like, he's quiet, but he is an ultimate DBZ nerd. Like, super duper. Unless it's Dragon Ball Super. No, not Super, GT. Which even then, you haven't really... We haven't binged Super the way that we did Dragon Ball.
No. I don't know. I maybe unpopular opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think I dislike Super as much as I dislike GT.
Uh-oh. Controversial stuff. But no, I'm kind of right there with you, babe. I don't much care for Dragon Ball Super, and I think it's because I'm old and curmudgeon-y. Well, Christina. But I don't know. It's just, it doesn't hit the same. Because even now, I could put Dragon Ball on repeat.
Yeah.
But their animation isn't even that good, and I normally don't care about stuff like that because I'm like really bad eyesight. Anyways. I think it really boils down to we all like what we grew up on, and
Well, my big issue with Super is they've changed the characters
yeah.
so much that it's like these characters are not acting the way the characters that we fell in love with
Yeah.
would have acted.
That's true. I still have like a major heartthrob for Vegeta though. Like, if I have an anime crush, it's on Vegeta. Like him and Bulma. So romantic.
I will give that credit. That's the best part of all of Super is that
Vegeta and Bulma.
well, Vegeta actually grew up and he's a functioning adult now.
Yeah. Yeah, when you put it that way.
He's like, I gotta wipe out a universe to save my family? Okay, no problem. I can do that.
Done. What's next?
I have not seen the 80s D&D cartoon, but I've heard of it.
There we are. Ember's playing on her scratch and post. I gotta show you guys. I always show you guys when Callie's being cute. Oh, Ember. You're still being cute, but pull some more. Oh, such a sweet kitten. Yeah? What's up, pretty girl? What's up, pretty girl? Yeah? Is that your tripod? Yeah. She's like, I love tripod. I love tripod. I'm going to She shed all over the phone. She is such a cutie. She's my old grumpster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got an 8-incher there for you, Kelly. And I personally absolutely love the way this came out. Oh my gosh. Okay, pro. Holy crap. Had to watch a video on how to make a bowling ball. Okay, I'm going to be right back, y'all. I gotta get some coffee or something. I'll be right back. Ember, do you want to keep these kind folks company? Okay, coffee is on. What are we wrapping next? Let's see. Ooh, is there an Anne in the house? Who got a rainbow moonstone to be wrapped in antique silver? That is so pretty. Schoolhouse Rock, yeah. Rhonda. Oh, that's so pretty. Let's see. Oh gosh, it's pretty from both angles. I think I actually like it better from this angle. It is such a pretty day, y'all. There's this perfectly cool, sweet breeze cutting through. What's the challenge, Jason? Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Okay, can I tell you guys a story? So, well, I'm not gonna wait for an answer. I'm just gonna tell you the story. So I'm super excited about going camping with our niece Maddie this summer. It's gonna be her first time going camping, and ever. And I really wanted to make sure, Randy and I both, high priorities for us is making sure that she has a good time. And so we're kind of glamping it up a little bit because he cackles. Like we're not RVing, but we're glamping pretty hard. And cuz like I've gone backpacking and I know that that's not for everybody. Like going super minimal, carrying everything on your back, go 20 miles, it's not for everybody. Like it's barely for me, but I'm glad that I know that I can do it. I just do prefer having a glamped out home base. Here, I gotta let the cat out real quick. Callie, Ember, she didn't even touch you for one. Callie, you're being a jerk for two. Be good. And gremlin. And so I was looking at, we reserved a campsite that's on like a peninsula. And it's a walk-in site because that way we don't have to see neighbors. It's nice and recluse, but our friends are camping with us that weekend as well, and they got an electrified site. That way, if Meg doesn't like sleeping in a hammock, we have our tent going to be set up over in our friend's campground or campsite as well. And on the walk-in, there's not a bathroom that's in convenient distance. It's still quite a walk to get even to just a vault toilet. So I had texted Maddie and I was like, hey, want to see something cool? And she was like, yeah. And so I sent her screenshots that I had taken of this like potty chair that we've ordered from Cabela's. That's basically a camping chair that's got the butt cut out and like a toilet seat put there, and then it like you put a bucket under it. And I'm personally very excited, and Randy's like, he says he's excited, but I think he's like sympathy excited because nobody else was excited about my bathroom setup. And I was explaining it to her, and just it was hitting me in waves how horrible this probably sounds. That it's like, hey, want to see something cool? Yeah, let's all in a bucket. and she's just so nice to me. Oh, honey, thank you. She's so nice to me that I was like, I'm having a hard time not making this sound horrible, and she was like, Yeah, this is pretty horrible.
She's like, so for future reference, when you say, "Do you want to see something cool?" Do you mean pooping in a bucket level cool?
And so the following day I had texted her and I was like, hey, want to see something cool? And she was like, actually cool or horrible? So that's been the most lively thing that's happened in my daily life in like 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, and it's got we've got it in a shower tent and it's got like a little cup holder for when
Yeah, I don't understand the cup holder.
I really think they just took a pre-manufactured camping chair and changed out the seat. So they just didn't change any other element of design. But it is a nice place to put like a lantern or something. Ooh. Red Fair in Redding, California. Oh, that'd be so cool. I've also been experiencing a much revived interest in belly dancing. We do Halloween camping at KOA in October, and I got tired of walking to the bathroom in the middle of the cold, rainy night, so I bought the toilet lid set up for a bucket. Yep. And it's like I've been looking at some different fairy festivals. Like, again, I'm super excited for when the world wakes back up because I really, really am like hankering to go like to drum jams and Howl at the Moon and stuff. But I've been considering doing some festival camping. We'll see though, because like people, that's the whole thing that just really throws a whole thing in the mix. The cup holders are totally necessary, Drax. Well, I never heard from Anne, but I had a real challenge. Make a Dragon Ball inspired jewelry bracelet. No specific design here. Show your creativity on this piece of jewelry. Ooh! That would be really cool. I'm not going to do it today because we kind of got a thing going on, but I really love that idea. I kind of want to make some little polymer clay chibis of like Vegeta and Bulma and Trunks. Maybe.
What about the sun?
What about the Sun Fan? Hey, Laura, how's it going? Really? Z?
What's wrong with Z?
He's doing ASMR bone chewing in my ear. Do y'all want to see a happy dog? Happy dog. Happy dog. He's just a happy dog. On a freshly cleaned and stuffed bone, cleaning his filthy teeth. Ooh, you have a drum circle Sunday, Christina? That is something that I really miss about living in Texas. Was the Unitarian Church had a weekly, like full moon drum or a monthly full moon drum jam, and it was epic, so epic. Bye, Bernice. Thanks for hanging out. That is really cool, Azon. Oh, pro, stop it. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. Hello, my love.
You remember that?
What? Yeah, that was me. Man. Dressed up like Bulma. Where did you even... Well, I guess my Instagram. How long ago was that?
Oh, wow.
I had a jawline.
It wasn't that long ago.
In Denton. The D Cups. That's what the group was called. The Denton Church in Denton, Texas. Yeah, that can really get in the way of it, Azon.
Oh yeah, Planet City. That's what it was.
Planet City Comic Con.
I was like, where was this?
We just went and attended that one.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Oh yeah. I think I still have that whole outfit. I wore the shoes out. Everybody thought I was that little feller from that, like, Magi, yeah. Which honestly, with very minor modification to the costume, that could have been a Maggie cosplay. Or Magi? I don't know. I have unmuted because the husband is here and working. Hey, Dar. He's sucking up my bandwidth. We have no plans to do any conventions this summer.
I do miss Anime St. Louis.
Yeah, I miss Anime St. Louis a lot. Okay.
You were stupid happy over this last one. Now let's go.
Last one. Hickido. I love that! Sergeant Frog! That's probably one of my favorite animes now as an adult.
I think it is.
It's the only one that I have a plushie over.
That's true.
That and The Child, The Mandalorian. Okay, I like a lot more media than I think I do. Okay, Donna, you're next. In antique copper. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Oh, geez, Deborah.
I love the fact that whenever we went,
Uh-huh.
I didn't go as Nappa. I went as a meme.
Yeah. You went as Nappa from Team 4-Star.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
I had a Pokeball.
You did. Pokemon. That was so much fun. That whole weekend. Donna!
We didn't ever have a chance to dress the dragon.
Yeah, we've never dressed. Well, I do my regular, like, just dressing up like a gremlin. I think this wire is too thick for this stone. I'm going to set that off to the side.
Yeah, she's going to get super.
Okay, so Randy and I have a little bit of an announcement to make. We're not vending Dragon Con this year. We can't. Like, it's going to be crazy expensive, and we would have to stop doing, like, we've cut back majorly. But we'd still have to stop doing our weekly update, like shop updates, and quite possibly our Craft-Along-Athons as well, because that's another big part of why we've taken 2 months off of live streaming, is we were really, really hoping that with that extra time that allotted us, we'd be able to prep for Dragon. And we got like not even a full tray of inventory made, which were like, we didn't even touch on costumes or any of these other things because we had, come Rona, there weren't any conventions, so we sold off all of our inventory, just to make ends meet. So we were looking at it and we did a cost analysis of how much we've already paid to be there, which it costs like $3,000 just to be there for the booth, the badges, the hotel. For a vendor, to be a vendor, to clarify. And that's not including travel and food for the week, because we leave on Tuesday and we get home on Tuesday. And then we don't have our van anymore because our van broke down this past September. So we'd have to rent a U-Haul, which was like $700 to $1,200, like depending. And we were like, how much would we have to spend just on materials to build up our inventory to have enough? And the numbers that we were starting to look at, we were like, this is going to cost us more than we've ever made at Dragon just to do Dragon again. And they're gonna have, like, I don't know if they've officially announced it, but just logically, like they're going to have caps on attendance, caps on how many people can be inside each building. Like there wasn't even structuring of how close the tables can be together. And so we're like, this is way too much of a risk. We don't even know how we're going to be able to fit in the time. So it's been a really difficult decision to make, but now that we've made that decision, um and they told us, they're like, well, we're not going to be able to give you a refund on your booth. And I'm like, that's fine, whatever. like it sucks because I know that they could sell the booth, but that's fine. I'm accepting it, and it has relieved so much stress, you guys. But it felt like it was letting go of the last thing, the last remnant of basically our old life, to then make room for, because I've been saying for over a year, sometimes you have to let go of what was most important to make room for what will be. And that's been tricky. That's been really tricky. But so yeah, so that's the decision that Randy and I've come to. And so yeah. Yeah. And that's what we're hoping, Kathy, is that times are changing. One door closing, new doors open. It does. Michelle says totally understand. And we're gonna miss seeing everybody, but
we always told people don't come to Dragon to see us.
Yeah, we've always recommended to folks, don't come to Dragon to see us because we're not gonna have time to hang out. It's always so busy.
And specify, it's not necessarily busy making money, there's so many people.
It's busy just keeping an eye on the booth and making sure stuff doesn't get stolen. But I feel like it's such a blessing just that we can even be in a position to be able to walk away from something that for the longest time was the pinnacle of achievement. We were like, wow, we're vending Dragon. And now we're like, we can't do that. Yes. And we are hoping, Kelly, that by focusing more on our own business and our own potential events, like we'd really love to be able to go and host craft along meetups in different city centers. So kind of like smaller camp craft alongs, and just being able to give our complete and undivided attention to what we're doing here on YouTube and with our craft along kits and everything. So so it's always, I don't know, I always have a hard time letting go of things that I've outgrown or that just don't fit anymore. Because it's, we put so much for so many years into being at Dragon. Ooh. What do you think of that, Donna? Such a pretty stone.
Well, the camera doesn't pick up on the flash at all.
It doesn't. This one's much flashier than what... And it has like a really cool, like almost selenite sheen to it as well. Ah! Right on, Donna. I'm so glad that you like it. Well, thanks. And it's been kind of a scary decision as well, because for so long we've really banked on having DragonCon. So we're really hoping that we can continue to do well with our Craft-Along-Athons, and different stuff like that. But I'm really excited to work on more art pieces and just kind of I almost feel guilty with how much freedom I feel like it's opened up to not be doing Dragon. Hey, Mary Hart, how's it going? It has been a minute. Okay, up next we have KF wanting a bracelet. I need to watch how you do your bales. Right on, Kathy. Well, the way that I'm doing them is exactly the same as what I've been doing in all of our groovy cab wire wrap tutorials. So she wants bead 12. Ooh, the combo jasper. That's going to be so pretty. How long would you like your bracelet to be, KF? Do what?
Do I need to go and remove the combo jasper?
I think I have enough for one. I have enough for one more bracelet in the combo jasper. So if you want to check, yes, you need to remove the combo jasper.
Okay, and that's bead 12.
Yep. Thank you, honey.
Let's see if I can figure this out. It didn't work on this part.
Right on, KF. That sounds good. Also, ooh, I'm thinking in my brain. Give me a sec. Would you like a handmade clasp or a lobster claw clasp? Oh, I love this design with square beads. And also, do you want it super swirly or very minimal? Like, that's an example of super swirly. And that's an example of minimal. Minimal. Excellent. Okay. Lobster claw. Excellent. I love the deep tones of combo jasper. It's like a shinier serpentine almost with like a little bit more character because I love serpentine as well. Right on. Azon, not a slave or anything, but you know, no, it can be difficult. Like, just things can always be tricky. I love that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm grateful every freaking day that I'm not a teenager anymore. Like, being 30 something, is so much nicer than when I was like 16. Yeah. No, straight up, Kathy. Well, and I'm gonna miss seeing everybody. Like, the worst part was telling our friends that we vended with every year, like that we like room with and stuff, because it's like Dragon was our time to be really get to like, because we got to stay with them for a week, like sharing the hotel room and like making our meals together, and it was such a nice experience, and I miss them terribly. And then it occurred to me, it's like for the excruciating amount of money that it takes to participate in DragonCon as a vendor, especially as a vendor who hand makes everything. So it's not just a financial investment, it's a time investment as well. And my hands just, it's caught up with me. We could just go visit our friends. So get up, chores, school, chores, on weekends clean and vacuum house. Not gonna lie, that doesn't sound too different from being an adult. Like, nobody told me when I was a kid how much I was gonna have to just freaking feed myself. That's bullcrap. Right on, Donna. It's like, life has become a glorious but endless cycle of just eating, sleeping, and cleaning up after my gremlin of a self. Yeah, I really miss it. I do. But we will find a way. And it just, gosh, it feels really good to be able to just focus on the business without all of this kind of external worry. I'm going to do something a little bit different on yours, KF. I've missed the cosplay stuff too. And of course, as soon as I'm not stressing about Dragon, like I'm having all these ideas and different things about costumes that I want to make and do. And I'm like, how come I couldn't be this motivated when I like desperately needed to be making stuff for Dragon? But now that I get to do it for me, I'm like, oh, well, I want to do that and that and that and that.
Oh, I got this coffee table done.
What are you doing with your coffee table?
And no matter how much stuff I put on it, the next morning, it's all done.
No, I thought that'd be nice, but I've changed my mind. She says, you do you, boo. Right on. Birds are like a toddler that never grows up. Dude, I'm a toddler that never grows up. Oh, well, I like it from the backside. Ooh, that's a... Look at it. I like it much better from that side. So sassy. Dude, did you see my hair? Curmudgeonette. I'm so old, but I dress up for Halloween every year. I dress up every given opportunity. With a beak. Bok bok. That's another show I really like, is Archer. Pam from was it Cheryl Carroll that did the bok bok? Like with the takeout duck? I don't know. It's all I don't know. It's all blended together. Yes, Kelly. Y'all hear that caught awful noise? Do what, honey?
They found gold.
It sounds like it.
They've been digging till they found gold.
Yeah. Love and hate to dress up, right? Now my version of dress up, like they'd never let me in somewhere fancy, but like I've taken home costume contest prizes, but they'll never let me into someplace fancy. They'd be like, get that homeless woman out of here. I'd be like, excuse me, this is an aesthetic. Interesting, busy neighbors always. Well, there's a lot of construction going on just through our whole town. Like they're redoing all of the gas lines through town.
At least on our street.
At least on our street. So, ooh, do it, KF. And also, I just want to say, a lot of the times whenever I see someone's work and I've heard them criticizing their work, like calling it derpy or messy or anything like that, oftentimes I don't see a difference between what they did and what I've done. I think they're just being very hard on themselves. So it's maybe look at your jewelry as though a friend made it or someone that you care about made it, and look at it with maybe a more compassionate eye, because I think a lot of artists and artisans can be very cruel to their own work, like way over scrutinizing it, and just let it be what it is. You did good. And especially so much of the time whenever it's your first time doing that project, bruh, like cut yourself some mercy. Like
Bruh.
I wonder why my screen is so blurry. Probably because my phone sucks at staying in focus. Bruh. Bye, Mary Hart. Oh, I'm so glad he's home. I hope y'all are thoroughly getting to enjoy each other. What up, babe? KF says, yeah, it improved by the 5th link. That's about how it goes. But of course, I can't figure out how to do it like that again. Hey, Satya. Wonderful advice. I need to take that on myself. I'm so critical of myself. Yeah. But no, it's because, I mean, I wish y'all were half as nice to yourselves as what you are to Randy and I. Like, because it can be a cruel world out there. Cut yourself a break because sometimes nobody else is going to. And also, nobody's ever gotten a flower to bloom or a plant to bear fruit by yelling at it or scolding it or being critical of it. Like, sometimes you need to look at what do you need to bear fruit or to bloom. This one's coming out all sorts of weird. I'm going to rewrap it. Oh, Drax. She said I had to step back from wire for a while. Too many tears. Been focused on chainmail and dragon eyes. It can be tear invoking. Oh, that's awesome, KF. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Also, coffee is perfect drinking temperature. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Okay, so I think the trick to getting it to look nice was to kind of have the wire be on the backside. Are you laughing at me, Randy?
No, I would never.
Uh-huh. That first one came out so perfect, and now it's going to be weird forever. Uh-huh. I love Randy. Aw, thank you, Darla. How did I do that wrap? Because it came out so pretty and perfect the first time. Randy status, homie. Yeah. He's my resident Sasquatch. He grumbles and brings me coffee, and I feed him. It's been working out really well. Well, thanks, Susan. She says you still make it look easy. But like the swoopies on this one, look how perfect. That perfect little swoopy. Whoop, whoop, right there. Ah! And this one's okay. It's not as perfectly amazing as the other one, but that's fine. Hey, Jason! Says I've been watching your videos for years, but I think this is the first time I've caught a live session. Love your work and your overall personality. I've learned so much from you. Well, thank you so much, Jason. I'm glad to have been helpful to you. Hey, Randy, are you in there just making noises at the dog?
I would never.
Like chewing noises?
I would
that you know make me crazy?
never.
Like they put me into a Hulk rage?
Not once.
You are, aren't you?
I would never.
I don't know. It's this particular time of month when the moon is full and I go into blood rages that like I can hear chewing. Doesn't matter if it's Randy or the dogs or the cats. I can hear it from the other side of the house. Them just into like a megaphone. And I'm like, do you need to freaking breathe so loud? And then the dog chokes. Is he okay? And then I feel terrible for being a monster. But also, why all these people gotta be breathing so loud? Randy. And Randy's in there looking at the dog going, ow. Like, and making exaggerated noises. He's doing ASMR, but it's not vibing.
Don't worry. One day
Russell,
you'll have
phone me
love
at
me
it's
for
a
twice a month.
No, I think whenever I hit that menopausal level up. I'll be raging all of the time, I think is what happens. Step back from Mario because people were getting mean.
Exhaustion and die.
What? Exhaustion. Consuela said, yeah. Says I stepped back from Mario because people were getting mean. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't anybody from our community. I'd have to kick their butts. So I'm doing crochet for now. It's more gentleness and zen there right now. I bet. Stuff on Instagram, like I kind of get you. I don't know if we experienced similar things, but like I'd be on Instagram and just like kind of scrolling through and people would be like just being catty and vicious and like well, I'm not going to name any names, but this person ripped off this design and blah blah blah, like without being specific, and it makes the whole thing feel so like yucky, and it made me feel very insecure and like, oh geez, did I make somebody feel that way? Like, because I'm a self-centered butthead, but just I don't know. So like, do what, Randy? But yeah. It's on. Hey, I've loved this time with y'all. I'll be here again. Mother's asked me to vacuum and stuff for duty calls. Well, have fun, Azon. Thanks for popping in. Tell your mom we said hey. Like, but not in a weird way. No, oh God. Never mind.
Hey, tell your mom, how you doing?
How you doing? Oh my God, no. Pro Pool says, now I don't want to go public with my crafts. And that breaks my heart, Pro, because you're such a crafty critter. Please don't let the world dim your shine, bro. But I also get it. Like, I straight up just unfollowed a bunch of people on Instagram, like people whose work I've admired for years, that I'm like, I can't handle your toxic ass. And the thing is they'd be very like, if you've got a problem, have your problem. And if you feel like you need to tell your community about it, tell your community about it. I'll bitch for days to y'all.
She's done it in the past.
I've done it in the past.
I'll do it
again. Well, shoot, what was I gonna say? But I'll see people tactlessly use this drama that they're generating to try to muster sales. And I'm like, come on. At least don't pander in the same breath. Like, not to me, but I was getting sad for the ones they attacked. Right on. I get you, Consuelo. Well, good news. Crocheting is amazing too, and we take all kinds of crafters here. You don't have to be a wire wrapper. So I personally like this design a little bit better whenever I'm using a thicker square bead, because it gives me something to kind of hold on to the sides of, but I also really like how this is coming out. How are you liking it so far, KF? Because again, please speak up, because I will rewrap this 100 times for you. Right on. An admirer of wire wrappers. He got his toy? I'm glad he's happy. He's a good boy. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to dominate the heck out of this one. Ooh, I'm so glad you like it, Calf. Randy, you're killing me, my love. Please stop doing that. I see you. You're sitting right there, and you're making the high-pitched click with your knife. Can you have mercy on me? Please. Please. Like, your joy is killing me. No, no, don't stop breathing. Just like, can you like put a bag over your head so it's quiet?
For me to die.
I really hope you guys know I'm kind of joking. Oh, Sabea, she says, I don't understand how my 60-year-old mini schnauzer can snore as loud as a full-grown man. He's so cute, but damn. No, and I don't mind a bit because like Randy and I both snore like we're lumberjacks just working away.
Wake up and there's so much salt.
It's it's when something's happening quietly that I'm like I actually have earplugs that I'll just put in because it's yep. No, I've got a big old bag of earplugs actually.
Is that like the 16-year anniversary?
The 16-year anniversary gift was a big old bag of earplugs.
15 years porcelain, so.
Okay, so I think what I did the first time is I did like, and for me this is most of wire wrapping is trying to catch that elusive what the heck did I do there to get that to happen to make it so perfect. Okay, so we bent around it, yes, and then haha, have at thee. Favorite movie to watch whenever I'm sick? Princess Bride. Or Willow. Von Bionic Ears. Something of the sort.
No, that's bullshit. I call bullshit on that.
Well, I can't, like, I won't be able to hear Randy speaking in the next room, but if he, like, is swallowing his drink, like, I'll be like, why are you doing that so loud? Because I'll look at him and be like, are you okay? And he'll be like, I'm sorry, was I breathing again? My darling? But it's not all the time. It's basically just when I'm being horrible. Ah! Well, that came out pretty nice. All right on, Christina. It's a good movie. As you wish. Poor Randy, indeed. Like, seriously. I don't know why he sticks around. And then I feel bad because he's not making any weird, annoying, happy noises. And I'll be like, no, go back to being happy so I can yell at you. Have fun storming the castle. Do what, Randy?
Just sad.
Just sad Randy
No,
quietness.
you gotta say it like you are.
Just sad. Ooh, Harry Potter marathons. Well, Christina, I don't think they could possibly be cooler than you. I'm not disagreeing that your daughters are cool, but I think they got it from somewhere. Maybe he needs the earplugs. No, because like he's such an adorable little troll. Like, because like he'll kind of terrorize Ember, and I do this too, but like because she hates getting her toe beans touched, so we'll both like come up and touch her toe beans just for her to go meow. And so but she'll go meow and I'll stop, but Randy will keep going and he'll just like he like keep terrorizing her. And at any point she could get up and walk away, but she doesn't. She's like, no, this is my spot, go away, human. But he'll do that to me too. Like he'll kind of poke the little Von Bear until I snarl at him, and then he'll be like, tee hee hee. Ooh, Labyrinth, yes. Oh, my wrists. My wrists be popping. Okay, so next month it is official, though I haven't talked to Randy about it.
How's it official?
Okay, so I'm officially talking to Randy about it publicly right now. Hey Randy, next month for the Craft-Along-Athon, what do you think of us doing custom painted dragon eyes for people in the live stream?
We'll think about it.
Okay.
Some kind of variant thereof.
Okay. Because I think I'd have to go through and get pictures of all the different color options that we have.
I think it would be important to have the pupils already done.
Oh, yeah.
And people would actually buy the cat with the pupils they want.
Uh-oh, the Popo's here.
And
then they can pick the color scheme?
Yeah.
I think that's a really good idea. Ruh-roh. Okay, they pulled somebody over. They're not here for us.
Why would they be here for us?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I'm growing tomatoes in the backyard. It's awful sus.
That's fair.
What? Well, Jason, you could show him Labyrinth. Like, that's an easily remediable thing. Teresa says that could take a lot of time for each eye. It could, but again, if we already have the pupil painted.
That's a lot of it right there.
Yeah, that's the part that takes longest, because that's the trickiest part too. The rest of it is I just have to make it pretty. Or I have an idea. I don't know. We'll talk about it and we'll figure it out. Keep your ear to the ground because we'll let you guys know. So I'm just having messes of ideas. Because we may also, since we're not doing dragon, we've got a whole bunch of inventory that we had made for Dragon Con. We may have an auction in July. What do you think of that, Randy?
I was going to try and save our auction stuff till the end of the year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, there goes that idea.
Because that seems to be what we've been doing for 2 years now.
Yeah. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Yes. Kung Fu Hustle is really good too.
This is a Craft-Along-Athon.
This is a Craft-Along-Athon. What?
One more thing.
Oh, can you explain a Craft-Along-Athon? A Craft-Along-Athon is I'm making stuff from one of our tutorials, and opening up basically custom orders on our website where people can go and, like, right now, we're doing custom pendants and bracelets that people can go and order specifically what bead color and like bead type and wire color they would like, and then we make it and then we mail it to you. But it's also, this one came out kind of giant.
And we go until it's done.
Yep, and we go until the orders are filled. So this came out really big. Okay, she says I have huge wrists. If it's too baggy for you, let me know and we can shorten it, but you can also hook it farther up on the chain. But I think I made my lobes a little bit longer than what I should have. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made it to 9 inches. Is that okay?
Okay.
Oh, excellent. Well, perfect, Karen. I hope you like it.
A resounding yes.
A resounding yes. That's the best kind of yes. Oh, that's a really good idea, Joyce. We currently don't have a printer that could do that. Like, we only have a black and white printer. But, I don't know. And I think, oh, an ankle bracelet would be so cool. What's up, Lila?
Did you lose your bone?
Oh, well, it's right there.
Does he know that?
See, it's right there on the floor, buddy. Go on, it's right there. See? You see it? Well, he does have cataracts. He's kind of old. Poor old doggy. He's like, oh, I can't reach it. Okay, up next we have, is there a Rhonda in the house? Ooh. Bead 18 in vintage bronze. Randy, get that out of your mouth. Oh, that's the dog's toy. He chews on his like feet and stuff.
I chewed on the end that he hadn't chewed on.
Uh-huh. It was adorable though. And that can't be good for your teeth.
Right, it cleans them.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's never good news when I see a cop run.
Where'd he run to?
Back to his car.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh. I think they drove off. Oh no.
Huh.
Hey! Oh, Rhonda says, I'm Rhonda, but it's not me. Well, it is bead 18. Oh, that's going to be so nice, right? Some nice citrine nuggies. Nice citrine nuggies. 5 little citrines. And some of these citrines have little, like, rainbows in them.
You want to come sit over here by me?
Are you lonely, Randy?
No.
You can come over here and sit by me.
No.
Why not?
Because
Cause why?
I breathe loud.
Well, yeah, but I love it that you breathe
No,
loud.
you don't.
What else would I bitch about?
You specifically requested I not breathe
Or
loud.
Randy, like what else?
Several times.
Well, yeah, but you know I just like bitching. If I didn't have that to complain about, what would I do with myself? I'd have to find something else to complain about. Oh, that's a great way of putting it, Azon. Okay, and this is going to be wrapped in vintage bronze. And now everybody's going to think I'm like some crazy cuckoo pants monster person who yells at Randy every time he breathes. Which is only partially accurate.
My hand in the
No, I do not stick your hand in the
bandsaw.
in the bandsaw.
Table saw, that's what
Table saw. We don't have a bandsaw
Yeah.
yet. Steampunk themed wedding. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. And congratulations on your wedding. 2. 3. 4. And 1 more. Oh, it's pouring. I love the rain. It's been such a nice couple of days with the rain and stuff. Or was that just yesterday? I don't know. Time is a construct. These nuggets are going to look super cool, though. I'm just going to say. Absolutely love citrine with vintage bronze.
Oh yeah, it kicks me in the head when we go camping.
I only kicked you in the head once, Wandy. And it's because we were having a legitimate, like, hammock fight. Yes, it was, like, official. Heavyweight hammock championship. Do what?
It was not.
Well, just because you say so. Ooh. What's a scroll saw?
And I see
Is that like a bandsaw?
Pretty lady lying to me about making banana bread today.
I really had full intentions of making banana bread today. I don't know what we're going to do with those bananas.
I would love to eat them in a bread form, but
Eat them in a bread form. Well, are you okay with if we make banana muffins? Or do you want the little loaves?
I just want it in bread form.
You just want it in bread form. Okay. I will do my best.
You hit Randy?
I did not hit Randy. I accidentally kicked him in the head once when we were in hammocks and got it on camera.
I was bleeding.
You were bleeding a little. Face wounds bleed horribly. Like you were fine. Randy, load the cannon.
You were trying to feed me to bears.
I was not trying to feed you to bears. There were bears though. That's what they all say. Well, Randy elbowed me in the head. He hit me in the head with a money box. Our very first vending event. Like I had a black eye on Sunday. Do what, Randy?
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. No, I'm as opposite of being abused as it gets.
Oh yeah, the shoulder incident.
What shoulder incident? Oh, now that wasn't me. We were just two fat people. We were just two fat people in a hammock. That was neither of our faults. Just because I jumped on you in the hammock.
I was just
happy.
happy.
I was just being happy. He says, "Will you please come here, my sweet love?"
You talking to Z? You must be talking to Z.
Yeah. Mom, bring the chair. Come hang out.
No, I
Well,
can't.
there's that chair over there.
No.
Please.
Good thing I got this water. What?
You're being awfully suspicious.
I'm just gonna drink my water now.
Okay. Hammock gate.
Bruise.
You did. I'm really glad that didn't hit either of us in the head or face, though. That would have hurt. But no, it's the daisy chain on the hammock gave out. Reed Pick, said Kathy.
Show me the money. Okay. Wow.
Actually, that was from our Stockton Lake trip. That's actually up on the Vonster vlog. We talk a little bit about that incident of abuse there. The elbow incident. No, okay, and to be fair, he only elbowed me in the head because we were packing up his room when we were moving into our first apartment, and I put a penny down the back of his pants. And it startled him so bad that he turned real quick and got me in the temple with his elbow on accident.
Well, it's because you had crept up.
I'd crept up behind him. Like, come here, honey.
No, I'm not gonna recreate this.
No, not to recreate it, just so that we're not yelling across the house.
Uh-huh. But I've got work to do.
I know you do. I'm sorry. Such a sweetie. So what are all y'all working on today? I'm not Kato, am I? I mean, maybe a little, I suppose, but like just a little. Oh, right on. Oh. Oh.
What you're saying is Randy's coin operate. Coin and it just starts swinging.
A little bit. Oh, really? Hey, Mama Salty, how's it going? I'm going to do 2 of those kind of plain like that, and I'm going to do the other 2 kind of swirly because I don't know which Rhonda would prefer. Because I've been making a lot of them very like open and wispy. I'm going to make this one kind of shorter and...
Yeah, right.
Huh.
Vacuuming and swiftering. Alright for a weekend.
Right? I love how this looks with a rough nugget.
Hey, they let me in. I guess anyone can get in here.
Hey, Gary, how's it going? What are you doing?
What happened to yours?
He left it on his cushion.
Did you forget where you
Oh,
are? Old
I
man?
like that a lot. Oh no, KF. Hey, Danielle, how's it going?
Go get your own. Yeah, go get your own. Did you trip over yourself? It must be hard being a Z-dog.
Well, you're doing well, man. Well, he got it.
Oh, he's heavy.
He is.
My little chunky boy. Come here.
Ding dong, ding dong,
Z. Congratulations. You just lost your going to sand.
Did they just trade off?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Z literally got the short end of the stick.
Oh, did he? Ooh, that'd be another idea for future craft-along-athons. Would be some herringbone wrapped earrings.
True.
I think they'd be really cool, actually. Kelly. Scroll saws are often used to cut intricate curves and joints, toss the glue quickly and with great accuracy. Ooh, dovetail joints. Oh, that'd be super cool.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have one of those.
Yeah, we don't have one. I don't actually know where we'd put one because we never did get the chicken coop built. Which, I mean, lumber's just so expensive right now. So I don't have a problem not having the chicken coop built. I just want to emphasize on that. But we were gonna build a little like 4x8 shed for the chickens. That way we could use the 10x10 shed as an actual like tool shed. But that was not in the cards this year. Oh, also, we are going to leave up, if anybody's watching this in the future, so if you've watched in this far, congratulations, you made it 3.5 hours in. Oh, I really like that one. We are going to continue taking orders on this style of bracelet throughout the weekend. Do you think that'll be cool, babe? To continue taking orders on the bracelets through the weekend?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I think that'll be good. I mean, they won't get wrapped live, but you can still get a custom bracelet made. Oh, well, that'll be after Randy's birthday. Oh, I had an idea that it's like if I got just a bunch of dragon eyes painted and ready to go, we could just post them up for sale. And then the Craft-Along-Athon could actually be me making your present. But
Yeah, I still don't have a clue what you're trying to.
well, it's because I can't tell you because it's a surprise for your birthday.
Uh-huh.
Um, lumber's outrageous. I had new work tables planned, but I guess it's out of the windows, right? Like, wah. Why are you over there? Uh-huh. 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 I do that too, beautiful man. Oh.
Oh, no, thank you, Don. Or Donna.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's very generous of you, but I'm afraid we can't accept. We have nowhere. I don't know where we'd be able to put it that would be safe. Because we've actually had to start locking our gates as well. Because, I don't know, shenanigans with stuff getting stolen. Eee! And we had been keeping all of Randy's tools out on the porch. Because we have like a gated front yard. But, well. I have no idea, man. I have no idea why lumber is so high. I've watched a couple of videos on YouTube about it, but I still, like, it all just seems like speculation a bit. Okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, thank you so much for the offer. Oh, Azon says, do you and Randy plan to have kids? We don't.
I already got them. They're right here. Coming on phone.
No, it's strictly for babies for us. But we're very lucky. We have our nieces, Maddie and Abby, that we absolutely love and adore, and they are all the family we need. So, Rhonda, if you, I hope you like this. I hadn't. Ooh, Dragonite earrings would be really cool. We may also do a Craft-Along-Athon for this style of finger ring. That might be a lot of fun. Oh, right on, Kathy. They have us, right? Order up, my love. But again, we'll kind of figure it out. And honestly, I have no idea what the coming month is going to bring. So we'll play it by ear. Bead 12 metal vintage bronze. Excellent. That is... Have you taken down the Compa Jasper, honey?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Ah! There we go.
Did you drop them?
I did.
No.
I know. And that's in the vintage bronze. Oh, that'd be cool, Gary. We actually had one of our local friends over to teach them some leatherworking, and that was a lot of fun. And I've really, really missed doing leatherworking. Our forge was out of commission for a while, but it's back up and running now, so I'm kind of getting back into... So again, not to keep going on about this, but my hands just aren't what they used to be as far as like... Used to, I felt like I was so like I could just cut leather all day and like my hands would be sore, but now it's like after one piece I'm whooped. I'm just checking and making sure that all of these can accommodate an 18 gauge wire. Oh, that'd be so cool, Brooke. Okay, Deborah, this one is yours. Do you have a preference on clasp type? Would you like a handmade clasp or a store-bought clasp? Like a lobster claw. Oh, Christina. Soothes mine too. Do what, honey?
Handmade clasp or lobster claw?
Yes. Right, Pro? I'm trying to figure out if I'd be able to add in an aftermarket ventilation system onto the Glowforge, but it's so touchy with like doing its talk to space diagnostics that I just didn't know.
Yeah, we've officially had it for a year now, so it's no longer under warranty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I don't know if we'd be able to just replace the vent fan with something that actually ventilates instead of, because what's happening is it's not venting well, so it's getting a lot of smoke buildup, so it's getting really gunky. And it's like we could fix all of this if we had one, a fan that was easier to clean, and two, a more CFM, like a higher rate of cubic feet per minute. Bah. Designing up Christmas products. Gotta get ready now. You sure do. You are on it. Is Deborah still here? What size gauge do you usually order for head pins? Donna, I usually order like a 20 gauge or a 20 or 22 gauge even. Right on. But like the Glowforge does its own like diagnostic stuff.
Kind of.
Like where it'll be like this fan is having trouble, so it'll be like check this, like so it won't work until you fix that, or like if it's too cold, or so there's different things that go on with it that I'm really worried that if I tinker about with it and put in an aftermarket fan, it may just not work anymore, which would be terrible. Holy crap. Hey Mitch, how's it going? So this one's getting a little weird. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to not twist, like spin in its setting. And I think I'm going to come in like this and just bend it a little. You know what my favorite movie is, like, in my heart? But then whenever I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty terrible. Is Waterworld. Like, because it's such a cool premise. Like, I love it. I love the Mad Max Waterworld vibes. But it's an absolute disaster of a movie. That's a good idea, Pro. Just adding it in past the other fan. But, like, would the speed of the first fan, like, crap up, or negate having the second fan there? Like, my ignorance on this is pretty impressive. Oops.
Like I imagine if anything, it would make that fan go faster.
Yeah, and I worry that might make the Glowforge confused and angry.
I don't know. I don't know. We watched it recently, and
Just so many plot holes. So many plot holes.
yeah.
So there's that. Yes. Like, I love that it was cheesy and horrible. But, like, they could have put a little bit of effort into, like, just the science, I guess.
Like, he was eating the tomato plant.
Yeah, he was eating the tomato plant leaves, which is in the nightshade family. And it's like, dude, no, come on. Also, not just that, but the more of the leaves that you eat off of the plant, the less fruit production it's going to do, unless you're harvesting suckers. And it's like,
Not everybody is a master gardener.
I'm not even a master gardener. I couldn't do the volunteer hours because I hate people. But it's just like,
She does.
I do. They are the worst. But it's like nothing drives me crazier than working when other people are sitting around who are supposed to also be working. Makes me lose my freaking mind. It was way over budget. The tanker kept sinking. Oh no. Because we watched, like, immediately after watching the movie Waterworld, we went and watched like 20 Things Wrong with Waterworld, or like Cinema Sins for Waterworld. And yeah, it was very interesting to get some insight on that. I love living in a modern age where I can just kind of do that and find out all these interesting things.
Hello, cat's eye.
Hey, Cat's Eye. Sabea says, 6 year single girl and I moved to a new state. Dating is at a 0, but there is always hope. Right on, Brooke. Yeah, Nightshade and most people's bodies don't like each other. But yeah, just... Oh, well, thank you. I'm so glad you like what we do, Cat's Eye.
That boat was magic, though.
That was a magic boat.
Where were they getting all the gasoline?
I don't know. I think they were... I don't know, honey.
Do they know there's a pipeline?
Stop. But no, it seemed like they were on an oil rig for ExxonMobil that was like, but how were they refining it? And where did they keep getting all those cigarettes from? And like, just the whole thing is just like a nightmare. Because like, and they all had like these clothes, and I don't know. I'm gonna stop. But I've never before been inspired to do a scene by scene breakdown of what's wrong with a movie until I watched Waterworld, and I was like, nope, yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna complain about everything. Well, this one's coming out all sorts of weird. I found a YouTube video and adding an inline fan to a Glowforge. It worked. Ooh, okay. Well, thanks, pro. Gem faceting. I think it is super cool. The equipment for it is pretty expensive. But very, very cool stuff. And if you can find a market for selling your creations, whether you're setting them yourself or marketing them to other jewelry designers, but it's really hard to complete. Yes. But no, I think it's very interesting. But I think the lap disc that you use for faceting, not even the clamp that you hold the stone in, is like a couple thousand. But I may be wrong. I may have been looking at the wrong stuff.
Yeah, it was the Exxon Valdez.
Like, was I saying it right?
You said Exxon Mobil.
Oh. Is that not...
I don't think it is.
Oh. Well. No Google, no Wikipedia, right?
Z, did you just realize you got the short end of the stick and now you're unhappy? He's like, well, this guy's such a bigger bone than me now. And you're just so happy, Sam.
Yeah, these ones are kind of tricky to wrap. Is everything okay? What's going on in there?
Well, you can't have it. That's his now. It's you know, you have pestered me in the past where I got up and I cut the bone in half.
Our dog Z is super upset because he went over and took Sam's bone, and then Sam took Z's bone, but Sam had eaten way more of his bone, and Z has just realized that and is sitting there staring at Randy, complaining in his way. And this has happened in the past because Sam will eat all of his, and then Z will go and take the stump and chew up the rest of it, and so Sam will have Z's bone. And Randy actually has gone in the past and sawed it in half so that they could both have a bone again. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Poor Z, the grass is always greener, right? Ah, ExxonMobil is the company. Exxon Valdez is the ship. Gotcha. My mistake. Okay. Threading this
it's
one.
It's like taking one of your kids' Barbies and breaking it in half.
It is. But then being happy with the half a Barbie after.
I don't think Sam's ever happy.
That's fair. All right, on Jason. Well, it looks like we've got one order after this, and then we'll be tucking in early. We will still be accepting sales on the website through the weekend. But this is going to give us a great opportunity to get a couple more things done around the house before pulling off the heist tomorrow.
The heist isn't tomorrow.
We leave. Yeah, so it's stage 1 of the heist. Gary. Yo, that'd be a really cool D&D to run on the drive home. A zombie apocalypse.
Yeah. Hey, you wanna?
I will. Because I don't think she's seen The Walking Dead. I'll just run the first couple episodes of Walking Dead as a...
She's seen The Walking Dead.
Has she? I wonder how much of it she remembers, though.
Yeah.
And she'll just have this feeling of like, I've watched this episode before.
Right.
Same feeling that we're having with the audiobook. The kidnapping. The Great Maddie Heist of 2021, right? Oh, I have no idea. I thought I was humming the opening theme song to Evangelion, but I haven't watched that in like 14 years. So,
What were you humming?
mm,
Well, hum it again.
I don't know. I'm not like actively conscious and aware of this stuff. Hey, I have a question for all y'all who like the Vonster vlog. What would you guys think of like a drum along video where it's just like djembe drumming? Don't admit anything, says Gary. Right on, Sabea. Christina says, "Ooh, yes."
Of all the ones to finish, that's the one you finished.
No, it's not Evangelion, it's Escaflones. Or Flon... I don't know, I've always pronounced it like the sinus medication. And I know that's not correct.
Oh crap, which song is that?
Dun, 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 dun,
For some reason, the only song that was coming to mind for me was Growing Wings from Breaking Guard 2.
No. Right on. Well, I'm still like very, very terrible on my djembe drum, but it's just I don't know. I kind of wanted to make like we're gonna be going to a lake on Monday, and I thought it'd be really cool to get like some super up close slow motion footage of like the waves on the shore.
She's not there.
Huh?
She's at a different.
It was, but there's a lake there also.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. And then to just make like a 30-minute meditation video of like there's no speaking, which I know sometimes people lose their absolute shit if I don't talk in a video, apparently. But I just thought it'd be cool to have like just some drumming and like nature noises and like the waves. Like, I don't know, I was looking for something like that and not finding something that was specifically what I was looking for. So I was like, well, if I make it and just put it up for myself, then I may as well make it public for other people. Any nice drum sounds are nice, well, for most part. That's fair, Christina. Ah, Pro says I'll get out the pots and pans and play along with you. That would be so cool. Super cool. Mitch says sounds perfect. I really like this one. Well, I thought Deborah was here. She must have had to dip out. But I hope she likes her bracelet. And again, if anybody didn't like what got wrapped for him, please let me know and I'll take care of you. Huh? What?
Too bad.
Too bad, Randy says. But no, like seriously, I will rewrap it for you. Pro says I have no rhythm, but I can hit things. See, that's how Randy feels as well. Because he's like, okay, we were at a drum jam one time. And,
It was the first drum jam you ever did.
yeah, I think it was the last drum jam I ever took you to. To be fair, it was probably the last one I've ever attended. At least while we were in Texas, because we moved shortly after. Ooh, bead 2 in antique silver. But and the person who was hosting the drum jam offered Randy a drum, and Randy was like, "Oh no, thank you." And they were like, "Well, here, how about this?" And they handed him like an egg with some beads in it.
They handed me the drum.
Oh, here, will you come tell it? I don't think I remember well.
They handed
I
me
was
the
busy
drum,
dancing around.
And I was like, "Oh no, thank you. I'll just watch." And they said, "No, come on, it's easy." And I'm like, "No, I'm really fine. Everybody can drum." Okay, fine, because it's just easier to sure whatever. After like 30 seconds, they took the drum away from me and gave me a shaky egg.
Which is a little Easter egg, like a plastic egg with beans in it.
And then about a minute from that, they went ahead and took that from me too. And they were like, you said you're good with watching, right? And I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
But play the tuba mouthpiece for a day.
Yeah, and it's sometimes there's no way that I can describe that. That doesn't sound like I'm shit talking Randy, but I'm not. And y'all know I love this man more than anything in this world. But sometimes he's so bad at keeping rhythm that I think he's being bad on purpose. But then I've also like been in the other room and like listened to him while he's like drumming and he thinks nobody's around, and he's genuinely just that bad at keeping rhythm. But it's good. It's like jazz or something. Like
It's not good. It's not jazz.
it's an expression of what's within you, and it's beautiful.
It's smooth jazz.
It's smooth, chunky, like it's like gritty jazz. Like it's a jazz you can chew on.
No.
Like it's like it's like lumpy mashed potatoes. You got it. Abstract drumming. That's right, Savea. Hey, Gary, when's there a drum jam? He says 43 days till drum jam. Can Randy dance? I think he can.
Nope.
He says nope. The biggest thing is he's not very comfortable dancing. And while I feel like anybody can dance, if you're not comfortable and like excited about it to be dancing, then I feel, July 10th, opening day at Bristol. Christina, I love lumpy mashed potatoes, so it's just my cup of tea.
Just born before my time. The world's not ready for it.
The world's not ready for it, he says. Yeah. Well, because I don't know. There are times that being self-conscious can be almost crippling to, like, you can walk perfectly fine till you think about it super hard, and then you get all self-conscious and weird about it. And I think sometimes Randy gets a little too self-conscious and weird about it. Hey, Sabea. How long okay. Handmade clasp swirls. Oh, it's all written down here. Thank you so much. You're the greatest. Drums to a different beat for sure. But I love it so much because I'll be like, hey, will you come play drum with me? Like drum. And he'll come up and he'll play drum with me. Drum, Christmas drums. And it makes me so happy. Oh, that one came out so perfect, Sabea. Can I keep this one looking like this and do the next one swirly?
No.
What?
Swirly.
Aw. Right on,
Just
Petty.
saying you would rewrap it.
I would. She says she trusts me though, but look how pretty that is. It's the perfect little swoopy boop. You fool.
You know not what you agree to.
I look like that guy who played the Green Goblin dancing in that meme when I dance.
Huh?
But like chunkier. You saw me when I was trying to do that thing where you do that thing with your knees?
What are you talking about? That's not William Bell.
But he looks like him.
Oh, okay.
It's called a hoedown for a reason. But yeah, I think it looks so like delicate and swirly and like elvish. Ooh! Right on. Do you want me to do the rest of them like that, or do you want me to get like more swirlies? More swirlies. That was another anime that I really liked, was Soul Eater. Some good stuff. Bye, Rhonda. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll start every morning off with the
Fools. Hey, Deborah. Sorry, I think if you're watching this, Deborah, I think you need to refresh. I just saw your woohoo comment.
Thank you. What?
Well,
Handmade, please.
okay. I'm going to fix that up for her then. Just real quick.
Later, Tim. Have fun on your dinner.
Bye, Tim. Ooh, dinner date. Here, I will be right back, y'all. Could you type and let Deborah know to refresh? Because I maybe forgot my bracelet. What are you even doing? And I can hear that all the way back there.
You liar.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Were we able to get... Okay, Deborah's there and refreshed. Okay. Oh, hey, Kelly. Nope, sorry. I had to step away for a minute. So other than doing a handmade clasp for you, Deborah, how does this one look for you? Ooh, more caffeine, please. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad you like it, Deborah. Okay, let's go ahead and get your clasp made. Azon says, please don't drink so much because it's really not healthy. I appreciate you. This is only the second 12-ounce cup of coffee I've had today. Most days I drink only one.
Now,
What do you mean?
back when you were streaming all the time, you were having 3 or 4 a day.
Yeah, whenever we were streaming, I was having 3 or 4 a day. But yeah, I'm still working on the same cup from earlier. Right, Black Camera? No, and I drink about, I typically drink, this is a 48-ounce cup. Keep that woman in check. Man, he would if he could. Coffee is life. Do you have stock in coffee? I've doubled my consumption since watching your live streams. No, I don't, but that's that's good thinking. It's a solid business mind right there. I'm a big fan of tea too, Gary. And honestly, I'm way more a fan of coffee creamer than I am of coffee. There you are, Deborah. And I think it's very nice with the handmade clasp. Okay. She says I was up to 4 cups, but I got a bigger cup, so now I'm back down to 2. Oh boy. Noise. Randy is cool because he has Dragon Balls. I agree, but that's the least of the reasons. He is the coolest cat. Like, Randy is so chill. He is very chill, actually. Which I think that's just what I need in my life. Drax's mom, now I gotta ease off my energy drink consumption. I have to say, I never did get into energy drinks. They're so expensive. It's way too much adrenal exhausting. It doesn't play well with the stress for me. It does taste good with the creamer for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, on Deborah. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us. So I did one with multiple layers. Sabea. Oops. And I did one with the single layer. Which one do you prefer? Like, this is the single layer, this is the double layer. Ooh. Just say no, kids. Gary. Right on. I think this one actually sits a little bit more stable. So I'm going to have this one be the middle one. And then the other one's kind of coming off the side. right on. They would be super pretty as drop earrings too. Hey Sonia, how's it going? And I actually, for this design, I really love this stiffer titanium color. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when I run out of the stiff titanium because all the newer stuff is so much softer. And I really liked this almost half hard consistency.
These are commission projects.
These are commission projects.
And we are not doing dragon.
And we're actually not doing dragon anymore, Mary Hart. We have made the decision to pull back completely from doing conventions. We may still travel to conventions when the world's settled down a little bit more. And maybe traveling isn't as expensive and just kind of we'd like to go and attend, especially like Anime St. Louis and the ones that we miss the peeps there a lot. But we'll just go as attendees. But we just can't keep up with inventory production the way that we used to. 30-year-old hands are not the same as 20-year-old hands. That and it's we used to have so many irons in the fire, but now some of the irons have actually gotten big enough that we can't just juggle them anymore. We've got to actually give it our complete and full attention. He says Bristol, hint hint. We just may. Brooke, this is actually the this link design is, if I had made it just a little bit longer, this is what we do for ear cuffs. So this bracelet is kind of 5 ear cuffs strung together. A lanyard? Yeah, I think those are retractable lanyards, Azon. What up, babe?
I'm not sure what the name of those things are.
They're the little zippy things.
Yeah, a lanyard is
It's if I were Googling it, I would type in retractable badge clip.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the specific name is for it. Hey, gift bearer. Yeah, we're trying our best. This is another big reason of why we've stopped doing live streams is I have no control over the quality. And since there's no editing, I can't what you call it? Like go through and like reshoot a portion and make it not be pixelated and make it where it isn't cutting out. So oh, that'd be really cool. Are you in a rural area? Some people might think so. We actually live in town, but our town is has 14,000 people, so it's not exactly like a big town. And they do not have very good internet. Like I actually get better reception, like how I'm doing right now, by streaming directly from my phone into space and bypassing our crappy Wi-Fi altogether. Now, also, it may be helpful to you to check the settings on your stream, like on your viewer, because sometimes YouTube will knock it down to 144p or whatever it is.
Yeah, mine's auto set to 480, so I'm going to bump it up to 720.
Okay.
Oh, that's much cleaner.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear Randy, but he just said he bumped his up from, it was, what was it auto set at? 480? Yeah. It was auto set at 480 and he just bumped it up to 720 and that was much clearer. I'm working on a leather choker about 1.25 inches tall. What would be a good idea to clasp for it? Because I have no idea. Ooh, now I wouldn't necessarily recommend this box of stuff, Gary, but they have some better versions on the market. And really, these ones aren't bad. I just don't like the cheap look of the plated silver. But you can take little end pieces like this, even with leather, and take it and I always apply in a little bit of epoxy as well, or like fabric glue or something, and then clamp it down onto the leather. And then you can actually stitch around them also. So, and that's a great way of finishing the ends. And then just doing like a little magnetic clasp or a little lobster claw and chain. And I think those are like, if I were searching for them, I would have searched crimp ribbon ends. Though also, depending on the thickness of leather, many times I've made a leather equivalent of that where I just fold it over and either rivet it or hand stitch it together. Like here, let me see. I may be able to actually draw it out for you. Randy, why would I have the word Orthoceras? Oh, that's a fossil type. Okay.
I'm like, I haven't this last
Okay, so let's pretend for a moment that this is the end of your leather. Oftentimes I'll make a piece that is like this. Like that's the shape. I'll have a hole punched here and then a hole here and here. And you can either cut a little slit right there that you'd then put a ring through, if you can kind of picture that. So that would be a chainmail ring that you hook. Like I'd recommend like a 16 gauge, because sometimes chokers, especially if you like LOL and like throw your head back and laugh or something, or just if the muscles in your neck flex, it can be really nice to have something strong there. And then fold this over so that the end of your necklace, the end of your choker, then looks like that. So this is the chainmail ring and it has that bit of leather going through the center. And that way that's great for if you have folks who have metal allergies or something, and it won't like kind of poke the back of your neck as much, because you could also just hand stitch it, like almost like a button stitch. To do the hand stitch on that, I do 2 little holes side by side, and that way you can just kind of button stitch through it. And then you could use rubber rings, actually work really well for like the rubber chainmail rings. Again, anything on a choker that has a little bit of stretch to it can be so much more comfortable than something that doesn't have any give. And also I found for me, because I've got like a dummy thick neck, like it would, I wouldn't be busting out like rings as much if I had some rubber rings along there. Huh. I'll have to check that out, Brooke. Actually, as soon as I get done with this, this is our last bracelet. I am going to have like a Q&A. That way, if anybody has any questions or anything like that. Yeah, Gary. Ooh. Elaine says, we don't have any available for sale right now, but I actually think that would be something really great for, we've just recently made a big business decision that's going to allow us to put all of our energy and effort into putting items up for sale on our website. So hopefully we'll be able to bring more pieces like that to the website soon. Because I really miss getting to make like art pieces and stuff instead of feeling like I have to save everything for Dragon and make it and try to make it as like affordable as possible, but also it's got to be pretty enough that people want to buy it. Gotta hit that sweet spot. That's right. All right on. What's babe?
Are we out?
Of
Ear cuffs on there.
no, I think she means like the elf ear cuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yep.
No, we are not on it.
Yeah, we pulled away our shop presence on Etsy. Oops. Totally didn't do what I said I was gonna do. That's fine. Ah. Oh, that is so cool.
I totally forgot about that.
Right? No, it was gosh, we were watching something about the satellites for that being launched a few years ago.
Like a year ago.
Quite possibly. Time is a construct. Huh?
The SpaceX satellites.
Mm-hmm.
Some really cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. It is the future. Oh. Well, I do appreciate you guys. Like, I know I say that and I feel like I don't want it to just go in one ear and out the other. Like, I need y'all to know that, like, I freaking appreciate you. Because, like, just from y'all's orders this evening, you've helped cover the trip for going to get Maddie. Like, that's amazing that I've gotten to sit here and hang out with my friends and make jewelry, and now I get to go kidnap a child. Like, or pick up our niece, just however you want to look at it. And oh, clasp time. When's the next stream? Honestly, in like a month. We've really pulled back from our streaming schedule to trying to find them.
We're gonna have a waiver and everything.
Yeah, we do. Like, we have a guardian, like a medical guardianship waiver, so it's not just your standard whoop, stole a child kidnapping. Like, I'm a modern day witch, y'all. When I steal a child, it's completely legal.
Oh, they've just got all that blood.
They've got all that blood. They don't need it. I don't know. The negotiations are still in place for how long we get to keep the child. All right. Well, bye, Azon. Good luck on your finals. I smell children. No, she's like the least stinky child I've ever met.
Yeah, she bathes.
She bathes. It's very impressive. Like, she's like a model citizen. I want to be like Maddie when I grow up. She's so responsible and kind and considerate. And I'm over here having Wookiee-style meltdowns. It's amazing what you can do with all that blood. Excuse me. So, here is Sabea's bracelet, which was so much fun to make, Sabea. Self-bathing teenagers are a great thing, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very cool. I'm going to add just a couple of rings for you, Sabea, to get it up to about 8.5. I'll give you a little bit. Where in the heck's the thing at? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. They do. And we do have those options up on our website as well. Folks can pick whatever kind of wire color they'd like for their custom bracelets. And I think we actually have a couple more cabs hey babe, a few? Very cool. So we're going to be leaving up the custom wire wrapping and custom bracelet orders for through the weekend for if y'all think you want to snag one.
Wait, are you done or is there one more?
I'm done. Sorry, I put that there and then had to revisit it because of the clasp. And then I didn't put it back right. Gotcha. Hey, Riley. Always wanted to make chainmail. Right, chainmail's a ton of fun. Not gonna lie. Wow, much weaving. You want me to show off the last of the cabs? And he just kind of pushes them at me. Okay, so pop that into Sabea's box.
I can't believe we're getting done with the sun still out.
Right?
I don't got to put away your chicken.
To be fair, honey, I did a terrible job promoting this.
Wow.
Because used to, like, you know, we were live streaming every week and talking about it every Tuesday and Saturday. And now I'm just like, the day of, I'm like, hey, come hang out. And YouTube's like, we don't need to recommend you to people. Oh, so we have this one here that is labradorite number 4. Why would you do that? You know I hate noises. Why are you over there making noises? Like you come up next to me and he starts rubbing the bristles of a steel brush. Like next to my head. Wendy.
Stop it.
No.
I'm biting.
I'm not fast enough to bite you. Right? So we have that one. We actually have a couple of dragon eyes left. That surprises me. Right? I was watching one of your YouTube videos the other night and your husband was gently strumming in the background. Oh, right. That was actually me on the guitar.
Yeah, no.
But I'm glad it put you to sleep.
Now, all of these are grooved, yeah?
Yes, all of these already have the groove added, which is why the prices are a little bit higher because they are a very high quality. Like you can see, it's full flash labradorite from both, from all angles. Like these are not sneaky beasties, and they already have the groove added. And then we also have, oh, that one's so pretty as well. Do you have something in particular in mind, Gary? Because we may be able to hook you up. We have some big boys. This one's a big boy.
Yours like too small.
We'll bring that over here. No, this one isn't for sale, but in response to your too small comment, Gary, we got the mama of all labradorite pieces. Like, that'd break my neck to wear it.
Too small.
Too small. Aw, Sabine. I have an exclusive jewelry. Honestly, you have a fair collection of our pieces. So there's another labradorite. And these are for sale for being wire wrapped or for you to wrap yourself.
Where did we find that one?
I don't know. That one I paid too much for like 6 years ago and have been holding on to it ever since. So we're basically selling it at cost just because, like...
We're not selling it. You gave it to me.
Oh, that big piece?
Yeah.
Oh, we got that from the jewelry store attached to Springfield Leather in Springfield, Missouri.
Okay. And I think it was a stupid great deal.
It was a stupid great deal. I think we did actually buy that one at cost because whenever the lady was checking it out, she was like, that got mislabeled. But I was like, too late. But yeah, so those are some of the examples. Ooh, we've got some more little dragon eyes. You have to make some. Ah, right on. Oh, that'll be so cool, Gary. And these are 30 by 22 millimeter. These are on calibrated glass cabs. So. Gosh, I love that one. But yeah, so that's what we still have in stock. And we are still doing a shop update on Monday. We have enough daylight. I think if I stop now, I can actually get a tutorial shot for tomorrow. Because we were gonna not have a tutorial for tomorrow, but I had an idea of how to do a super easy adjustable ring that I think I'm gonna have to go shoot the tutorial for. Well, thanks, Christina. I was so excited to my little bird's still there. I forgot I had a little bird in my hair.
After all, why not?
After all, why not? Why shouldn't I have a little birdie in my hair? I had a genuine Bilbo Baggins moment while I was getting ready because I was trying to figure out how I should do my bangs and stuff, and I found this broken birdie hair clip strewn about my vanity desk, and I was like, so, and I just kind of stabbed him with the clip again and got him in there, so he's my little birdie friend. Right? It's just a little styrofoam bird. I think one of y'all sent him to me a million years ago, but there's my Wawa. So Q&A time before I leave. What's up? How's it going? I'm gonna awkwardly, messily try to drink my water while I stare at you until you guys ask me questions. I'm so bad at drinking out of straws. If the cup's too full, I'll go to drink out of the straw, but it'll be like this, and I'll still get... Thanks, Riley. Cute hair things are life. Because I'm growing out the mohawk a little bit, and I'm still short on the sides, but I absolutely love how my hair has been. We did all day yesterday. We shot Monday's shop update because we're gonna be in the woods on Monday. So we shot the shop update yesterday. Right as the thunderstorm was happening. I was gonna do it on the porch, but then I was like, ooh, it's scary. So we went inside. Kathy asks, how long of a piece of wire do you use for the beaded links? Anywhere from 7 to 12 inches, and I actually go deeper into that, and we have a whole tutorial on our YouTube channel in our wire wrapping playlist. So it says, do you use henna to do the little dots on the side of your eyeballs? No, that's just eyeliner. I wish. I'm not the type to I'm scared to get tattoos. But if I were to ever get tattoos, I would totally be getting face tats of dots and stuff. But so for now, I just use eyeliner. What? Yeah, he's looking at me very he's like, please don't get face tattoos, Yvonne. When has this ever worked out well for you, getting things permanently done to your face? And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I would have loved sitting out on your porch watching them. Ours were disappointing. Oh, really? No, it was a mess. We had some good, rumbly thunder. Quick update. After over 100 days, I'm finally home. Hey, Suzanne. Very difficult to get around with my broken ankle. Bones healed well, but my flesh was extra slow. Oof. Over 10 weeks before the stitches came out. Well, I'm really glad you're home. What a heck of 100 days, Suzanne. Wow. Donna says, can I make bracelets out of small cabs without holes? Ones that look like what you made today. Yes. We actually, in the tutorial I was just talking about, touch on doing that wrap on a groovy cabstone, and so there'd be just a little bit modification from there. I recommend maybe watching our herringbone bracelet tutorial to see how we did the backing on that if you want to use a stone that's not grooved or holes or anything. Haha, Savannah. Oh, thank you, Elaine. These are from a tutorial too. But I really like that green. Every time you say groovy, have 70s flashbacks. Excellent. Just like I'm going to use mostly round wire, but do you like parawire for half round or square? I'm making a wish list. Yes. Parawire is the only place I've ever been able to find that has enameled half round and square wire. So you can get like antique copper, so it looks like oxidized copper, but it's non-tarnished, so it's not going to turn you green in the half round and square. And they have it in not all of their colors that they offer, but they do sorry, just self-care for a moment, y'all. I didn't realize how much I was hunched up over my desk for the past 4 hours. What did you say? Yes, parawire for stuff. Oh my gosh, I have goosebumps. I'm gonna have like a jacked neck, y'all. Like, does Michael sell square wire? I don't know. I've been able to find square wire at like Hobby Lobby, in like their vintage section, but honestly, just go to Parawire or our website. We now have some half round wire for sale. While supplies last. This is the wavy arm. So they make matching colors. That is good to know. Do you order from them on Parawire's website or Amazon? I go to their website. On Amazon, you can buy just single spools. I think on their website they have a $50 minimum order, but it's real easy to find $50 worth of wire that you want. Oh, I didn't know. That's pretty cool that they have 20 gauge wire or Fire Mountain. Yeah, does Fire Mountain carry Parawire now? I think I heard that somewhere. Okay, if I'm gonna shoot a shameless self-promotion, there you go, Gary. I'm so out of the groove of it. Ooh. What hardness is best for rings and wire wrapping? I really like dead soft personally, because it lends itself very much to like being swirly and things. And you can always work harden it down a little bit further. Now some of the artisans that I follow use half hard, and it polishes up really nicely. And that's something that the dead soft wire just doesn't take quite as wonderful of a high shine as what a half hard wire does. So that might be something to consider. Rachel says, do you buy wire from Rio Grande? Not typically. I'm a Parawire fan. Like, and whenever I'm buying from them, I'm like, well, I may as well just get it from them. But if I'm getting sterling or gold filled or anything like that, I go to Rio Grande, or I don't know. That makes me feel like it's a Taco Bell meal. So are you a member of the Wire Weaving Facebook group? I just joined this past week and saw some posts for Breville, who I don't see in there right now. I think I am a member, but I don't get on Facebook like at all. I try to interact on my Facebook business page, but I'm way too sensitive, I think, to people being catty to each other. So it's not even directed at me, but whenever I see people being outright assholes about this person ripped off my design and blah blah blah, and it's like, bitch, half your gallery is Oksana Crafts that you're not crediting. But that's just I'm not even gonna. So I figured I needed to really separate myself from that and just kind of, you know, stuff. So yeah, I don't get on Facebook. And I miss out on a whole lot of inspiration and a whole lot of really nice interaction. But I also need to not expose myself to people being butts. So I don't even really get on Instagram as much anymore either. Right on. But okay. Where do you get your wire? Parawire.com. They are the greatest. And if you guys need help with anything about Parawire, well, that's very blurry. There it goes. Is that backwards? It looks backwards to me. Okay. Joanna with Parawire will help you guys out. Oh, it's just, oh my god. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right on, Sherry. Yeah, we don't use Messenger, Facebook Messenger, or our Instagram DMs. Mostly because on Instagram DMs, I'm totally swamped with people sending me like wholesale Kabashan accounts DMing me. And I'm like, can you please not do this? Like, please don't tag me and stuff. Please don't like just like cabs for all. Like, just, and I'm like, do I know you? Like, no. But they're just trying, and they'll spam like a bunch of folks. Like, I'll be in group chats with like a ton of other people. You need a chiropractor? Yeah. Something. Therapy. Hustler's gonna hustle for sure. Y'all, look at this cat looking at me through this window. Like, don't you have a job to do? Don't look away. I gotta go let the cat in. I'll be right back. This is all my social media too. Facebook was hostile. Yeah, and it's... I'm not even gonna... I know. I love you so much, guys. I'm trying to... Because it's very difficult with... I mean, y'all are going through this and stuff too, with being kind of trapped at home, that, you know, what you're seeing, even though it could be a very, very small percentage of people being catty or horrible or whatever it is that's stressing you out, it can feel like that's everybody. And so I'm trying really hard to just kind of separate myself from that kind of stuff, because 99.999% of y'all are the best freaking people on the face of the earth. Like, I'm so lucky to have y'all in our life, and I don't want to let the loudest minority of assholes who are going to be like, blah, 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 stupid mean stuff because I feel like being rude. I don't want to let that overshadow that. So, and also for anybody who's a troll who watches this, that is exactly how you sound in my head. KF says, is your studio basically your living room? It used to be. This at one point was a place where people had a living room. Do what, honey?
So I answered that.
What'd you say? Did you type it?
Yeah.
Oh, whole downstairs. Yes, the whole downstairs is our craft room. So like we have behind me right here, like we have the front door is like on the other side of this partition, front door to the upstairs, which we don't have any crafting upstairs right now. It's really cool. That's my polymer clay sculpting, like resin casting station. Hey, pretty kitty. Oh, my little love. Can I squeeze you? Can I squeeze you? Oh, she's such a big pervert. Then over here, that shelf has like our D&D gaming stuff on it. And then this whole, I can probably unplug. Eat. Okay, off you go. There you are. Then this whole side, like my friend Christina was here. And so that's... I'm going to take you full circle. This is the center of the room. So that's that station. That's the doorway into the upstairs. That's the gaming and like bookshelf. And then it starts being wire wrapping and metal smithing station. Over into the beads and all of that stuff. Normally that table isn't there. We set it up for the sale. And then my lampwork glass and my kiln for lamp working, which I have not gotten to lamp work in like 2 months. I just keep not being able to make time for it. And then this corner is all of our shipping equipment. Like that's our inventory and like all of our shipping gear. This is through there is the Glowforge, which that room's an absolute disaster right now. That's Randy. Say hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
He says hi, Randy. And then that's my desk next to Randy. Then my leather working station. That's where the dogs sit. And then this is where we do the bulk of our work now, which we still need to get the kiln loaded tonight. But my plants, like in my heart, I'll sit there and like drink coffee in the mornings, but I get sunburnt because the sun comes in that window. And I get sunburned in my own house. So the dogs sit there. But this is where we store all of our frit and our sheet glass and stuff. And that's our big kiln that we do big kiln stuff in, like where we make all of our glass tabs. And here on the porch, you can see this is where we clean and change out and do all that dusty stuff outside with masks on. And you can kind of see that's the ventilation coming out of the lamp work room. And then in here, there's my Sam dog. It's so hard being a Sam dog all day.
Well, dude, he ate like 1.5 of those.
Oh, did he? And then that's our kitchen. It's a mess right now, but we fixed up the kitchen, and one day I'll have a dishwasher right there, but not today. Today is not that day. And then in this dark, scary room, that's our Glowforge, and I tried to build a model dream house. So, but that's our downstairs. This is where we work all day, every day. And then we turned one of the rooms upstairs into a living room, and we've actually started using it a little bit more, but we may be actually hanging out in there in the living room like once or twice a week. The rest of the time we just wake up, come down here, work until bedtime, and then we go upstairs and go to bed. Lamp work is, so we have this torch that fire comes out of, and we heat up rods of glass like this, and I do it on a rod to make beads, but you can also build glass on glass to make like solid glass pendants and stuff. And I can show you some examples of things that we've made. Thanks, Char. I know I've got something over here. But it's basically you're just heating glass up to a molten state, and then like this is one of the beads that I had made. So I use a little mandrel, a little metal mandrel with bead release on it. What's up? You breaking that down to make space?
No, I'm gonna put it back where it goes.
Oh, well, thank you. But yeah, and so I added like little dots of color onto it. But then I also can make cabochons on our torch as well, and I'm trying to kind of learn how to do that. But it's pretty fun. Thank you, baby.
Now you can get over here and show.
Well, thanks, Lashana. I really like it. It's amazing to be able to have such a big.
This was really ingenious.
What's going on? Oh, do you want to show them how it?
She put little pins.
Like to put metal into the foam.
And she has little magnets.
Yeah, and well, because that way when it's windy, it won't blow out. And so it just latches kind of in place. Because I don't want gremlins coming in through our window.
Yeah.
So,
we used to just have the pink insulation foam here.
Yeah, but Callie dug through it and escaped out.
Dug through. She didn't escape out, she escaped in.
Yeah, she wanted in, so she dug through into the house, and we were like, oh. So we put up cement board. Do you have a favorite of all your crafty hobbies? Lampwork glass. The thing that I absolutely get to do least is my favorite. Oh, and we also have electroforming in past our Glowforge. We have a station set up, but it has like 700 dead moths in it. So I need to strain the solution and like rebalance out the acidity in it or something. because it's a mess.
What are you gonna do with all that moth blood?
I don't know what I want to do with all that moth blood. More polyclay, more leather, more steampunk, right? I hope so. When you said you didn't want gremlins coming into the house, I pictured Callie using that as a personal access tube. Oh yeah. In which we actually need to replace the screen over the end of the fan because I don't want somebody trying to get into the house through the fan either. Ooh, what size or dimension are the clear boxes that hold the cabs and stones? They're these ones. I don't know. Let me see, I got a mat right here. It is 9 inches, 8 inches wide by 14. So 8 by 14, and there are 32 cells in each one.
It's your standard tackle box.
Standard tackle box tray. Yeah, keep holding your head. I hope you feel better quickly. I feel good. I'm just like, ooh, tense. I've been sitting for 5 hours, so I think that'll make anybody kind of stiff.
Which boxes?
Where do I get those boxes? Donna, I got those ones from Walmart, but you can also get them on Amazon. Hey, Gigi, do you know you guys about the coolest? The little corner table by the plants I can see in 40 years, sitting there and weaving something custom with a nice shawl. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, sweet baby. And we also have our house littered in dog beds because our fur babies are spoiled. But that's only fair. What is life but an opportunity to spoil the ones you love? Oh, it's so hard being a pretty kitty. Well, I'm glad you have such a high opinion of us. I'm basically a potato, but that's fine. Where did you find the pants you're wearing today? Amazon! Like, my whole outfit is from Amazon, y'all. Like, yeah. So those are the Doris boxes with the rounded bottoms. Yes, some of them have the rounded bottoms. They've actually started making them now where they don't have the rounded bottoms, which bums me out, but it'll kind of work out. You're not a potato, yeesh. I'm a glorious potato. I'm a glorious hairy potato. Mm-hmm. Do other stores still exist? Probably not. And if they do, they have a storefront on Amazon too.
Where do you get your labs?
Let's see. We get our labradorites from our friends who are gemstone vendors, from bulk suppliers. Like we try to work directly with the lapidaries in India, China, and U.S. And some in Mexico too. Just to try to get the best price on bulk orders, but then we curate through them because you get a lot of broken stuff, a lot of very low quality flash stuff. A lot of stuff that doesn't even look like labradorite. So, and that way we can accurately depict to you guys what your labs look like. Like, legit, I said this earlier in the stream, but the most recent thing I've come across is some sellers on eBay were using like a purple light. Like, they'd have like their photos set up, but then they also have like a purple light bulb illuminating to reflect off the stones and make it look like they have a purple flash. And I'm like, oh, that's tricky. Like, that is so sly. And then they'll do things where they'll take like a picture of like, oh yeah, you'll get bulk lot of gemstones, but like they're very misleading because they'll only list how many carats it is. And it's like, what? Because like they'll like in the picture they have a couple of them in their hand, but then like a whole bunch in the background, so it makes you think you're getting that whole bunch, and then you don't even get as many as what is shown in their hand. And it was like $400 for like that couple of pieces, and I'm like, oh god. So it can be very tricky to navigate purchasing gemstones online, and so we're like, if we take the brunt of that, because I want to touch the rocks, then we can then make sure that y'all are actually getting what you pay for.
In fact, that's what happened with our moonstone.
Yeah, that's straight up what happened with our moonstone.
All the moonstone
that was sold today.
Mhm.
Those are the nice pieces out of the batch.
We had paid close to 300 for just a couple of pieces of moonstone that were in the shop update today, and those ones were the nicest ones that came out of it. And so we just took the hit, but now y'all get pretty gemstones though. So all right on Ellen. And then we have a whole bunch that we're just marketing as just moonstone because they don't even have a rainbow flash in them. So yeah, technically they're rainbow moonstone, but if I had and I had made a note, I was like, I'm never buying from that seller ever again. And that was me trying to branch out and use, somebody who wasn't our friends who sell gemstones. And they're like, no, yeah, that's basically how it goes. Ooh, 45 minutes to the Cave of the Mounds. If I need pretty rocks, I can go there. What's Cave of the Mounds, Gary? Kathy says that is so sad. Well, yeah, hustler's gonna hustle, but and I respect running a business, but it's like, don't be misleading. Don't oil your stones. Don't use Photoshop or filters to make them look. The rocks are so pretty on their own. You don't need to put a Snapchat filter on it to make your rocks look more sparkly than what they are. Like, that's just misleading. I've never bought from Caron Gemstones. Yes, lamp working glass is my favorite. There goes a kitty. It's a cave complex here in Wisconsin. Oh, that's so cool. But do y'all have any more questions before we go? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that tutorial shot. We'll see. It's very deceitful, Kathy. Right on, Rachel. Well, I hope we can be helpful to you. It can be a bit tricky sometimes starting out, but totally worth it. I was talking about gemstones. It's making me want to go to the gem show tomorrow. Do it, bro. Do a video about it. Show everybody what they're missing.
Yeah.
What's up?
Do a video about it.
For sure. Well, thank you guys so much. Now, we're going to have a tutorial on Sunday, but it's not going to be a premiere because we're going to be on the road. I don't know. I might be in there and we'll see. I can't guarantee a premiere, but we're going to try and enjoy the Maddie heist, right? And then we are having a shop update on Monday. So if y'all want to help us spoil Maddie this summer, that would be the way to go about it. Buy a bunch of pretty rocks.
I don't know if we're going to do a premiere.
Yeah, we may not have a premiere, but the tutorial and the shop update are going to be happening. Keep your ear to the ground to our newsletter, so because we'll definitely let you guys know in there. Anything you're looking for gem-wise, always. But nothing in particular. Honestly, we're having a very tight budget for the coming month because I spent a bunch of stuff on camping gear. So I'm like hustling to try to make up for that. But we have a super epic camping toilet chair now. We can poop in a bucket. I mean, we're still pooping in a bucket, but it's a very nice chair on top of the bucket. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out with us, and we will see you next time. So until then, happy crafting. Bye. What? Oh yeah, with a cup holder. Bye, y'all.